Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. How's everyone's Fridays going? Well, I suppose before we get into all of that, just gotta wait for that chat confirmation as always. We got Squartzilla here, you can tell me. Or any one of you can tell me. Are we live yet? We're live? Alright. What's up? Everything is dumb. Ano Hitori, thanks for the chat confirmation. Convertibots. What up, man? Convertibot reviews, I should say. Poseidon, Mike, there we go. Squartzilla giving that little bit of a late chat confirmation, but it's fine. We're live. Cool. Alright, give me one little teeny tiny second and we are just gonna jump right into this. As indicated by the title, I do intend to finish the build tonight. So this might be a bit of a long one, so strap in, get comfy. It's Friday, so I have no qualms against streaming late. Here we go then. Hey, my name is Javi, and welcome all of you guys to a build and chill where we will be continuing, or rather, hopefully, we will be finishing the build for this guy. This is the, give me one second here, the Mold King Lambo V12, and this was designed by Alan Yap, whose channel I linked in the description, and also in the description is Show.Z store, who sent this thing to me for free. And once we finish building this, we will hopefully have time to transform it as well. And when this guy is all said and done, it's supposed to transform with little to no parts forming, so I am pretty excited for this. All right, and while we go ahead and do this, feel free, like last time, continue chatting away and leaving questions and comments. I'll do my best to interact with you guys on the stream. And for any donations that come in, I will be reading every single donation tonight. Oh, and before I forget, I do have a bit of a glass that I would like to fill up for tonight. Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully your Friday is going pretty good. Admittedly, mine could be a little bit better, but that is only because because I did have a bit to drink last night, and admittedly, I am feeling just a tiny bit hungover. However, as indicated by this glass, I am going to be drinking a certain red liquid. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. But it's just something I was craving. Just classic. It's important to hydrate, guys. It's important to hydrate, whether that be with water or with juice. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, and a happy Friday to you all. Here's to a hopefully clean build and some interesting conversations, I hope. All right. Here we go. So, if you already saw, this is what we built last stream. Literally the bottom half of the robot mode, also the ass end of the car. So I'm assuming in this stream, we will be building the other half. Let's get to it. And feel free to ask me anything. I am right here waiting for some topics to be brought up. And whatever you'd like to talk about, go ahead. Sleepy Night here saying, not really, I just got word my grandpa passed away. Sorry to hear about that. Sorry for your loss. I also lost my grandpa fairly, well, not recently. It's gonna be, it was like a year ago, pretty much. It was in 2022. I also lost my grandpa during the winter season, and that's the reason why during that time I took a really long break as well. But I'm a little more comfortable talking about it right now because it was a pretty long time ago now. But yeah, it's I don't know what your relationship was with your grandfather, but it gets better. It definitely gets better. We got anime nerd dude says damn RIP. Yeah, my grandpa was a great man. He was really He was really something. Actually, I was intending to release or post like a picture, like a young picture of my grandpa, and the resemblance is uncanny. I only saw this picture like after his passing, but he looks very, or rather, I should say, I look very much like him when he was young. He has the glasses, the forehead, and everything. It's really strange. I wanted to post that picture like on the anniversary of his passing, but I decided against it because I didn't want to create that pity party for myself. So I'm just telling you now on a stream where less people will see. So just saying. We got and I actually have a picture. My grandpa is looking at me at all times. I have a picture of him on top of my air conditioner. Actually, hold on. Let me show you this picture of my grandpa. Give me a second. Just to lighten the mood a little bit here. Here's a picture of my grandpa. There you go. He's a cool dude. He was a cool dude. So I have that. I have that right next to my Doom guy. So there you go. That was my grandpa. Rest in peace. Yeah, middle finger confirmed. He was based. My grandpa was based. Screaming Star Review says, looks like your dad. Well, I mean, this is my grandpa from my mom's side, but I see what you mean. You're saying all older Asian gentlemen look the same, and I will be joining them soon. That sounded a little darker than I intended, but yeah, we will all grow old one day. Rin says Gramps looked at the camera and just yeah, he's cool. Well, let's I suppose let's get off this topic. I don't want to poke at a, I suppose, sensitive topic. So again, sorry for your loss. Nick says I am watching the last stream and watching this one at the same time. That is some advanced Jobby the Hong watching strategy. I wish you the best of luck. It couldn't be me. I would go insane. I already go insane watching my own videos 100 times in 1 week while I'm editing it. Which, by the way, that reminds me. For any Jobby the Hong subscribers, if you missed the community post that I posted today, there will be a new review tomorrow. Even
Swivel here.
Despite, thank you very much for donating. I will be reading donations, of course. But despite having a bit of a hangover today, I got that damn review done. So the Soul of Chogokin Kiryu review will be coming out tomorrow. So look forward to it. And for any leader class members on the main channel, you were able to watch it, and I hope you enjoyed it. All right. Yeah, I can't wait either. I can't wait for people to watch this. Hopefully people enjoy it as much as I enjoyed making it. I am a little bit tired, but you know, that's usually how all these videos go. You're tired while you're working on the video, but after it's all said and done, after it's on YouTube and all that, it feels nice and it makes me want to do another one. So yeah, and I guess just a heads up, no review next week. However, next week will be a fail box week, and it will pretty much be me setting up for February. And I have some pretty interesting reviews coming out in February. One of them being the Blitzwing review that was supposed to be coming out this month, but that was before I decided to split up my Godzilla double review into 2 separate reviews. So one of them is the Blitzwing, and you know what? I won't even spoil it. That post, that members only post, the poll will be coming out on next Wednesday, so look forward to that. You guys, for any members in the chat, first of all, thank you very much for being members. I appreciate you. You'll get access to a poll in which you'll be able to determine what order will my reviews come out for February. So look forward to that. And yeah, it might be a toughie. Might be a tough vote for you guys. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Once again, we'll be reading donations really soon, because that's how I was doing it in the last stream, where I would collect the parts for the page that I'm at, and before I read it, I read donations. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. And yeah, just looking at the amount of pieces that we have on the table here, you can kind of see the pile, but just in front of me, pretty small pile, and we only have 2 more bags after this. So yeah, I fully expect to be done with this build tonight. I'm really excited for that, but I'm also kind of dreading, what am I gonna do after this? After I build this thing, what will be my next Jobby 2 stream? Probably a Just Playing stream. Alright. But I just know I'm gonna have that junkie itch for another building block toy. Let me see. And I suppose that'll just be something I do in my free time. Just look at what other potential building block toys I can buy and build. Maybe even go back to official Lego sets this time. But official Lego sets are pretty pricey. Unlike this thing, you see what I did there? This thing that we're building is actually extremely cheap. And I'm not talking about plastic quality. Monetarily, it is extremely cheap. It only goes for $27.99 at the Show.Z store through the link in the description. Come on, guys. This is, even though I'm not even finished with the build here, just based on this first half that we did, extremely high value, extremely great value, I should say. So the plastic quality here, even though this is not a official Lego set, quality of the plastic is pretty much indistinguishable. So that's just my opinion, though. I don't know, you might as well pick one up for yourself so you can see if I'm lying to you or not, but I can assure you I'm not. Plastic quality here feels pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Alright, so before I continue building this page, let's read some donations here. We've got, oh wait a minute, we've actually got King of the Universe here renewing their Legends class membership. Appreciate you for 5 months, my goodness. We got Nimbus Jujubee with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, was wondering if you are still getting the Devil Savior figures or if you have abandoned trying to collect them. Wouldn't blame you if you did. So, Nimbus Jujubee, I actually have all of them, but I've kind of abandoned reviewing them. There's a difference there. So I have all the figures. I've already bought all of them. Well, thank you very much. I wouldn't say that I've abandoned completely the Devil Savior series of reviews. I'm just taking a bit of a break, or rather, taking a long-ass break, because after Split and Smash, that's the second one, Long Haul, they're just not fun. They're not fun to make. The reviews, those reviews were not fun to make. They were really a hassle to film. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the videos. The Split video got quite a strong reaction, so yeah. Even though those videos are okay, you know, I wouldn't say they're bad videos. It's just that the figures themselves were just extremely not fun to shoot. So I'm taking an extended vacation from the Devil Savior line, but I do have all of them. We got Unlimited Beat? What? With 63 cents. Thank you very much. We got Son of Sarkhan, hey, with $1 through the stream elements. I bet you thought you could go one stream without me. How's it going, Lord Hong? Weekend plans? Anything exciting happening of late? Favorite flavor of Mountain Dew? It better be Voltage or you're a heathen. I don't even know which flavor Voltage is. I mean, if we're talking about Mountain Dew, I like the original Mountain Dew. Whatever the blue one is pretty good too. As for weekend plans, I mean, gotta got a friend's birthday party tomorrow. Other than that, not much. Pretty much just getting ready for next week. Next week should be pretty busy for me. While there will be no review coming out next week, I'm pretty much going to be filming all the reviews for February next week, and then doing the Fellbox stream. So I'm pretty excited about that. I'm pretty excited for the new Soul of Chogokin Kiryu review to come out tomorrow, and hopefully people like it. So there you go. Hopefully that was a satisfactory answer. Good seeing you, Son of Sarkhan. Please stick around. Okay, that was all the donations for now. If there's any more donations coming in, of course, like I said before, I will be reading every single donation tonight. So just keep that in mind. And if you absolutely need me to see a comment or question that you're making in the chat, spamming isn't going to get you anywhere. The answer to your predicament is to donate. If you really want me to see something, donate. That's just how it works. As for the rest of you not donating, don't feel too bad about it. Just know that there's maybe less of a chance that I'll see your message. But I'm doing my best to interact with you guys in the chat. Such as Everything is Dumb here saying, not gonna lie, Jabinski, you look like my dad. Well, maybe I am. And I don't know where else to go with that. I get a lot of comments saying that I look like their dad or uncle or relative or male father figure, whatever. I deadass don't know how to respond other than that. And thank you very much for continuing to donate. Give me 1 second. I will be reading it very soon. Krebs Fish says -1 is not showing in Asia. Gotta wait for the streaming or looking for other means. Really? That's strange. Well, I mean, obviously it's not showing in Asia other than Japan, because that's where it was made. But that's very strange that it's not showing in Asia. Huh. Well, I hope it does soon. People need to watch that movie. Oh man, I kind of want to watch the minus color, but I think I might miss it. I'll catch it on streaming whenever that happens. Right. We got Sanimus Prime says, built a Lego bonsai tree. What? Built the Lego bonsai tree Transformers next? Is that a thing? Is there a bonsai tree Lego set that transforms? Because that sounds epic. I would totally take a look at that if that was the case. We got Screaming Star Review saying, Hiya. What? Hiya, Jobby. So me and Luxana had a conversation on the Discord the other day, and we talked about how the missing link Optimus Prime is going to be $119. What do you think of that? Well, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite fact, that's for sure. But I will be getting it regardless. Since when did a prohibitively high price tag ever stop me? I mean, a big example of that is going to be the review coming out tomorrow. The Soul of Chogokin Kiryu. Have you seen how pricey that thing is? My god. So, worth it though? I guess you'll have to watch the video to find out. Oh, I feel like I'm on a roll. Alright, stay tuned, donators. In a little bit, since there's there's enough donations here for me to read them real quick before I turn the page here. Okay, let's do it. We've got Son of Sarkhan with another $1 through the stream elements as well. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I do prefer when you guys donate through that link in the description, because PayPal takes a lot less of your donation than YouTube does on your super chats. YouTube takes like nearly 40% when you donate to the super chat. But if you can't donate through that link in the description, no problem. A donation is a donation. Any help is appreciated. But anyway, Son of Sarkhan says, blue is voltage, so I suppose I'll let it slide. What's up with your voice? You feeling all right? I mentioned earlier in the stream that that I had a bit to drink last night. Not only did I have a bit to drink last night, I did some karaoke. So you could imagine what drunk karaoke could do to your voice, and that's why I sound like this, and that's why my demeanor is in this manner. And don't worry, this isn't wine. I'm not doing the whole hair of the dog hangover cure. This is cranberry juice, and it is delicious. the last song that I sang last night, I mean, you guys would probably not be surprised to know, was actually Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult. So I think after singing that one, my voice left me. We got I'm High with 82. Have you heard about the Mega Constructs Godzilla kit? Is it like the Godzilla Kong, the new Empire sets? If so, I've seen them and not really interested. We got Convertabout reviews here with $1 through the stream elements. What up, Jobby? Can I get an unlimited power? You got it. There you go. Bit of a wake up for the rest of the chat. Okay, we're gonna turn the page. Here we go. Justin Pritt saying it's still crazy to think that Blue Oyster Cult's Godzilla wasn't an actual Godzilla movie. It's about damn time too. They didn't even put that song in the Matthew Broderick Godzilla, which, what a missed opportunity. Just goes to show you that movie's not a real Godzilla movie. They didn't even bother. But it's not bad. The movie's not bad. I rewatched it fairly recently. Really, my biggest complaint about that 1998, right? 1998 Godzilla movie with Matthew Broderick. My biggest complaint about that is it's just too damn long for what it is. Other than that, not bad. The effects, some of the CG is a little dated, but it doesn't look that bad either. And there's a lot of effects in that movie that look really good. So, yeah, I cannot say in good conscience that movie is dookie, like a lot of people seem to think it is. I think it's just okay. And I'm sure we have some Zilla stans in the chats. I've gotta assume, right? And I'm still of the opinion that SH Monster Art, we need either Bandai or maybe even Haya Toys, right? I want a posable, a hyper-articulated Zilla figure. I think that would be really, really cool to have. Why haven't we got one yet? We got Sniff's Feet. What a beautiful name. Sniff's Feet says, I'm currently watching all the Godzilla movies for the 70th anniversary for Godzilla, and I'm not ready for the 98 movie. As we were talking about, don't worry too much about it. It's not awful. It's honestly, I think the movie's reputation as a terrible movie is exaggerated. I'm sure somebody in the chat or a few people in the chat could back me up on this. I really don't think it's that bad. Like, it's not amazing or anything like that, but it's not awful. It really isn't. Sure, some of the humor could be a little cringe, and it is definitely way too long for what it is, but other than that, if you see it as not a Godzilla movie, it's a pretty decent monster movie for sure. What the hell was I gonna say? Your comment actually reminded me that I officially started my viewing of the Heisei era of Godzilla movies, and I'm looking forward to going through all of those, because the one that I mainly want to watch is Destroya. That's the one that I want to build up to, and apparently I have to watch all the Heisei movies to understand Destroya, so that's why I'm going through all of them. And I gotta tell you, that first Heisei movie, when did it come out? Like 85, I think, 1985. Really not my favorite Godzilla movie. Honestly, I'd put it on. No, maybe that's heretical to say for me. A lot of people like that movie, but yeah, really not my favorite. Far from my favorite. Also, I am looking for a particular piece that doesn't seem to be here. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Haha. This was something I figured out during my last building stream. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. This was something I figured out during my last building stream, is that whenever at the peak of my frustration of trying to find a part, I find it. So I pretty much just have to complain more, so I can speed run this build. It was really working in the last stream that we were doing. But anyway, yeah, the first Heisei era Godzilla movie, it wasn't the greatest.
Here.
It's the one where the first threat that you see is a sea lice. And I actually liked that scene a lot. It was pretty much like a mini horror movie in the middle of a Godzilla movie where the main character is going through this wrecked boat and he's seeing all these bloated corpses, and then he gets attacked by a sea lice. Other than that, yeah, there was actually a lot of really good stuff in it, but unfortunately none of it involved Godzilla. I don't think Godzilla was that great in that movie. Has anyone seen it? Am I talking to like people who don't even know what the hell I'm talking about? The original Heisei Godzilla movie, Godzilla 1985, I think it is. Yeah, I wasn't too big on it, but there is a lot to really like about it, and none of it involves Godzilla. And there's a lot of shots of Godzilla where the animatronics, I mean, a lot of the animatronics look pretty good, but then there's some where his eyes are like pointed the opposite directions. Kind of like my logo, actually. There's a lot of scenes in that movie where Godzilla looks like my logo. And I don't know if I want that in an official Godzilla production. Return of Godzilla. There you go. Kenneth Travers says, I've seen it a few times. I liked it. I mean, like I said, there is a lot to like. It's just not for me. Also, you know, I guess it's not completely fair to the movie because this is after watching Godzilla -1. I'm pretty much like watching the Godzilla movies in like backwards release order, where I saw I saw -1, I saw the Kiryu Saga, and now I'm watching the Heisei movies. And yeah, the Kiryu Saga was way better. I really like the Kiryu Saga, actually. But yeah, Return of Godzilla, The thing that I really liked about that movie was how they handled the whole nuclear weapon aspect of Godzilla, and you know, the repercussions. There's one scene where the Prime Minister is actually like sandwiched between like a Russian envoy and an American representative, and they're like pretty much trying to pressure him to nuke Godzilla, and I thought that scene was really well done. But other than that, yeah, like a 6 out of 10 for me, if anybody cares. Anyway, pieces are collected for this page. Let's read a little more donations. Let's see here. There we go. We've got Son of Sarkam with another $1. Thank you very much. Through the stream elements as well. Nothing wrong with a little cranberry juice. Love that shit. And for those who talk shit about Godzilla 98, good monster movie. Not great, but not horrible. Not great, but not horrible Godzilla movie. Just think of it like a Beast from 20,000 Fathoms remake. I wouldn't even call it a Godzilla movie. It's just like a fine monster movie. Now we got Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. I love Blue Oyster Cult. It's my favorite band, and I got to see their concert in December. Best experience of the night when they finally played Godzilla live. I could imagine that going super hard. Oh man, yeah, that sounds awesome. But anyway, I am looking forward to continuing my Heisei Godzilla journey. Apparently, they do get better. The next one that I'm gonna watch, I think, is Biolante, which I'm looking forward to. That's a monster that, I guess, an underrated monster, right? Biolante. Never seen it, so I'm gonna watch it soon. And then I might want the figure. And then it'll be too late because the figure came out a long time ago. There we see. Here we see the insert. There we go. Boom. Plug that in. Okay. That was a bit tight. And plug this in as well. Just double checking my work here. Yep. I am correct. Boom. Alright. War Universe says bye. Well, have a nice rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Rin says, just replace Biolante with an actual plant? Why? Is Biolante not a good monster? I don't know. I guess I'll see for myself. Oh, thank you very much. Stay tuned. It's a Zeus says, isn't Biolante a giant plant monster? Yes, it's the giant plant monster with an alligator mouth. And yeah, I've never seen that movie, but I am about to. You guys don't mind the recent influx of Godzilla content, right? And the fact that I'm constantly talking about Godzilla. I wonder how this I wonder how the Transformers fan base feels about this. The fact that I'm like I'm pretty much becoming the Godzilla fan that everyone thinks I am. Yeah. Rin says we love Godzilla, grah. I hope you do. Yeah, I recently saw a comment on a community post that I did on the main channel where they were pretty much talking about how they're tired of the Godzilla reviews, and I'm just like, what? I've barely done any compared to all the Transformers reviews that I've done. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just strange, especially considering my logo, right? My logo is well, for legal purposes, it's not Godzilla, but it is extremely influenced by him. And I don't know, it's just weird to complain about Godzilla reviews on a channel with my logo. Here. Just strange. Anyway, thank you very much for continuing to donate. I will be reading them soon. All right. Rin says, I'm feasting on the Goji reviews, also BRB. All right. Come back soon. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the Godzilla reviews as much as I am enjoying making them. Actually, my goal is to do at least one Godzilla video a month, just because I'm now I can call myself like a pretty big Godzilla fan, and there seems to be an appetite for it. You know, there seems to be an appetite for Godzilla reviews that I haven't really been I haven't been striking that iron as much as I should have been. So all the people, thank you very much. All the people who've been asking for Godzilla content for the longest time, well, this is your era. This is your era, and I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. The John Co says, I watched Final Wars and then Shin. I really liked Shin. Now I'm trying to resist buying a bunch of figures after going down the rabbit hole. Yeah, you know, being a Godzilla figure collector, that's a bit of a big ask. Godzilla merch is pretty much like Evangelion merch in terms of price point. I mean, like, you know, premium Godzilla merch, like articulated action figures and even those non-posable statues. Very expensive, but god damn do they look good. So good luck with you. Also, Shin Godzilla, there is a part of me that wishes that they would have continued that arc, that storyline. But, you know, if they had, we probably wouldn't have gotten -1, and -1 is, you know, as much as I like Shin Godzilla, as much as I like Hideaki Anno, Mr. Evangelion himself, -1 is the better movie, in my opinion. I think -1 is the better movie. At least for my taste. For my taste, -1 hits all of the right notes for me. Just a really high quality human story that uses Godzilla in a really thematically enriching way, if that makes sense. I mean, Shin Godzilla did that too, but what Shin Godzilla was missing that -1 has is pretty much engaging human characters. The human characters in Shin Godzilla are okay, and it was pretty much that movie's intent to not really make them too emotional. It was pretty much like the collective of Japan is the main character in Shin Godzilla, and for that they did well. But -1, the fact that they honed in on this single character, gave him a complete narrative arc with a great cast of supporting characters. Yeah, -1 is cinema. -1 is cinema, and if you haven't seen it yet, go and gosh dang watch it. Jump on board the Godzilla hype train. You won't regret it. And if you do, well, I don't think we can be friends. We got Everything is Dumb says, hey, Joseph Gerbils? Have you seen Ralph Bakshi movies? No, I haven't. Have I? No, I don't think I have. I thought I saw the Lord of the Rings movies, but I think I just saw a bunch of YouTube poops, which is why I thought I saw the movies, but I didn't. I just saw YouTube poops. But I'm aware of Ralph Bakshi for sure. I mean, he did Fritz the Cat, which is... Fritz the Cat is weirdly the example that a lot of people go to when they want to think about adult animation or how animation isn't just for kids. They're like, but what about Fritz the Cat? And, you know, it's kind of weird because Fritz the Cat came out in like the 70s or something, and there's been a bunch of other animated projects that have been geared towards adults that, you know, aren't just sexy. I don't know. It's just kind of a weird thing I noticed. But anyway, yeah, I haven't seen any Ralph Bakshi movies, but I am aware of him for sure. George Herbert Walker Bush says, are you gonna review that? What? You mean this? I'm probably gonna... Well, I'm not gonna do a full review on the thing that I'm building right now, but I will, you know, cover its features when I'm done building it. So these streams, I should say, is essentially the review. And if I am behind the video, which could happen, happens a lot, I could always edit these videos down, and then that will be the review of this set. So if you really must know what goes on behind the scenes, there you go. And thank you very much for subscribing, by the way. If you like, at any time, you may subscribe. It's 100% free, and it guarantees that you won't miss a stream on this channel. All right, we got Paradox Saber. How's it going, Rin? Oh, okay, that question's not for me. Krebs Fish says, fucking swivel jump scare. That's how it be, man. That's how it be on the streams. Get used to it. The more people subscribe, the more swivel jump scares we can get. Can we get 100 swivel jump scares throughout this stream? Please and thank you. That's not a real number. That's not a real number when it comes to my channel, so it's fine. Talking about numbers. Last stream I mentioned for members that I needed 6 new members to add a new custom emote, which I just have to remind you, anybody who's a member in the chat, you best be using those goddamn custom emotes. You're paying for them. Also, it just makes me happy because I made those emotes personally. But anyway, the number that I provided you in the last stream was incorrect. I need 10 new members in order to add a new emote. I was about to add a new emote before I went live tonight, but YouTube says 10 more members, and then I can add a new one. I don't know what the new emote will be, but hopefully, I guess I'll think about it when we hit 10 more members. Tell your friends. God damn it, Nightbot, you son of a gun. Why do you do this? Why does Nightbot do this to me? I tell you to, I apologize. I sincerely apologize. Nightbot sometimes is a big dookie head when it comes to using my own emotes. It's weird. Whatever. I still say go ahead and do it. Go. Keep going if you can. Sometimes Nightbot flags it as spam, but other times people get away with it, and that's what I want. Stupid. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I forgot. I collected all the pieces. I was just mindlessly building, but I do want to read donations before we build up this page here. Here we go. Breezy, thanks for $1.99 through the super chat. We got Son of Sarkhan with another $3 through the stream elements. Thank you very much for your continued generosity. We got he says, so Godzilla 1985 was the American version of 84. I hear the original Japanese version is so much better. Roger Corman literally tried to make the movie a comedy, and without Raymond Burr intervening, it may have happened Why Americans? Why? Okay, so Son of Sarkhan, just for context, that wasn't the version I watched. I watched 84. Now, as you're describing, because the version I watched was completely in Japanese, it had subtitles, and there was no Raymond Burr character in there. So, with that being said, the Japanese version, and if you're saying the American version is worse, I can't imagine how much. I mean, that's making it sound like the movie is awful. It wasn't awful at all, but it's just wasn't my cup of tea. Definitely, like, far from my favorite version of Godzilla, that's for sure. So yeah, I didn't watch the American version. I watched the original Japanese version. We got Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Right now, I'm in California. I'm here for my sister's baby shower, or baby showers. She has identical twins. Anyway, I'm in Laguna Hills, just a little south of Los Angeles. My Discord name has already been changed to Uncle Squarty. Name credit to Lucy. That's so nice, and congratulations. Yeah. We got Breezy with $1.99. Did you get the TMNT bots? I mean, I reviewed the Leonardo one, but the rest of them, I haven't got them yet. The one that I'm most excited for is the Transforming Leonardo, so that one I will definitely pick up. The other guys, though, probably Shredder. I mean, preferably I would want to get them for free, like I did with Leonardo, but yeah, I just the Transforming Leonardo is the one that I want the most. We got Paradox Saber 54 with $1 through the stream elements. I still laugh every time I watch the Sydney scene in Final Wars. Toho really wants us to forget Zilla exists. Paradox Saber, that is an inaccurate description. If they wanted us to forget Zilla exists, they wouldn't have put him in the movie. What they want is for us to really think that Zilla is lame. That's what they want. They don't want us to forget. They want us to remember that America dared to take the god out of Godzilla. That's what they want. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. If they wanted us to forget, they wouldn't have put it in Final Wars. And we got Paradox Saber with another $1 through the stream elements. -1 minus color was in theaters today, and honestly, it still hits hard even in black and white. I am glad Godzilla is getting new life through this movie. I'm glad too, man. I'm glad too. And I guess it's because of -1 that it pretty much spurred me into watching the rest of the Godzilla movie. So yeah, I'm glad too. It's a good time to be a Godzilla fan. We got Everything is Dumb in the chat saying, hey, Jonga Konga, have you seen the Dark Knight Returns duology? Best animated Batman movies IMO. I did, and I remember them being pretty good. I gotta rewatch them though. It's been a while since I've seen them, but I do remember a lot of great moments. I mean, the Joker on the talk show, Peter Weller, RoboCop as Batman was great casting. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. I gotta rewatch them though. Been too long. I don't know if I'd call them the best animated Batman movies though. I gotta think about that one. I recently rewatched Mask of the Phantasm, and I forgot how great that movie is. I remember watching Mask of the Phantasm as a kid, and maybe it was because I was a kid, but I didn't really get the hype. But after watching it fairly recently, like a few weeks ago, man, it's great. And it's such well, it sounds weird to say that it's a fresh take on Batman because it came out in the 90s, but it's a take on Batman that we don't really see anymore. I guess because it's uninteresting to a lot of people nowadays. It's pretty much that's kind of an inaccurate statement. I mean, The Batman with Robert Pattinson kind of tackled similar themes, pretty much exploring the human side of Batman, because from what I've seen, Batman's been treated more like an icon or equal to the superpowered characters, and really he's not. Really, he's just a dude. And Mask of the Phantasm is just what a great idea for a Batman story. Just pretty much exploring his pretty much the final nail in the coffin, the final moment that cemented himself as Batman, and it was over love, or lost love, I should say. No, it's a great movie, and the fact that the Joker is in it. I know there's a lot of you know, terminally online Twitter users that are tired of the Joker at this point, but I honestly can't get enough of give me more Joker, please. As long as he's cool. The new Suicide Squad killed the Justice League Joker, not so much. Get rid of him. Burn it. Burn that whole game. That game doesn't have to exist. Anyway. Enough about Batman. I don't know how much you guys are into Batman, but if you can tell, I'm a pretty big Bat fan, I would say. Pretty big Bat fan, but not so much a comic book reader. I mostly like the animated stuff and the movies. Let's see. That ConvertAbot review says that game is dead on arrival. Probably. And this is not even talking about like the weird narrative choices and the aesthetics of it, but just gameplay wise, it looks fucking boring. It's and why? Yeah, whatever. That game doesn't look the best. What the hell? Bit of a stray plastic piece here on this stud. Jonathan Vo says, Jobby, what are your thoughts on Frank Welker, the voice of Scooby-Doo and Megatron? One of my favorite... Thank you very much. Stay tuned. One of my favorite voice actors ever. Frank Welker. Yeah. I love him. Extremely talented, extremely prolific, and he deserves all the praise that he gets. Yeah, stay tuned. I'm going to read that one donation very soon. Let's see here. Poseidon says, what is your favorite Unicron trilogy, Optimus and Megatron design? Favorite Unicron trilogy, Optimus, Megatron design. I like the Armada Megatron is pretty cool. I don't know if it's my favorite. I think I might like it's kind of hard to pick from all of them because I grew up with the Unicron trilogy. At least the toys. I never really got into any of the shows, but the toys were... That was my era of Transformers for sure. But yeah. Yeah, I'll say Armada to keep it simple for myself. I'll say Armada. And that goes with Optimus Prime too. Armada Optimus Prime is really, really good looking as well. Did I miss a piece here? What the frick? Oh! Oh my god, Am I actually brain dead right now? Hold on. Yeah, I'm brain dead. Sorry about that, chat. Why is it getting hot in here? Let me turn on my AC. That's probably why my brain's frying, because it's actually getting kind of that hasn't happened in a while. It was really cold these past few months, but now it's starting to heat up in here. So AC is turning back on. Apologies if there's a little bit of background noise, but what can I do? It's getting hot in here, and I need me some AC. Okay. Yeah. Little bit of a dementia moment there. My mistake. What the hell was that? Whatever. Not gonna... As long as I'm not dying tonight. Are we getting another earthquake? Jesus. Okay. Let me take a look at this one donation here. Yeah, let me take a look at this one donation before I move on. We got Luxana with $3 through the stream elements. Thank you. Have some money, Sir Jobby Then. Just here for a bit, and I might also clock out early. So hopefully I can catch the end of the stream. That's awesome. Hope to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Take a bit of a drink. Dalton says Cybertron Optimus Prime is true Kino space fire truck for the win. That's why it's hard to decide. It's hard to decide between the Unicron trilogy designs because I think all of them are good. Or all of the Optimi and Megatrons are really good throughout the Unicron trilogy. I have a soft spot for the Cybertron Megatron myself. But I don't think it's the best one out of the three. But yeah, Unicron trilogy. Actually, a show of the Unicron trilogy that I did watch back to front was Cybertron, and it wasn't the best. I might have mentioned that in my Galaxy Meteor review, the Our Worlds Are in Danger video. But yeah, not the best. Yeah. Oh, we got Paradox Saber says, I like the HasLab Unicron for design, but playability goes to Energon Unicron. Energon Unicron is pretty dang cool. That's the black one, right? The black and orange one with the translucent parts. I remember always wanting that toy. Never got it though. Must have been very expensive during that time, or too expensive for me mama. Let's see. Paradox Saber says Armada too. Yeah, our Armada Unicron is cool too. Everything is Dumb says thoughts on Corey Burton. Corey Burton is also great as well. I really like Corey Burton's take on Megatron for animated. It's a great voice for him. I mean, I love Frank Welker and all, but the animated Megatron, Corey Burton Megatron, pretty damn good too. And yeah, Shockwave and Count Dooku, what a great impressionist of Christopher Lee. Yeah. Centimus Prime says it's too expensive for Jobby's big mommy nemesis. Is that what we're calling my actual mother now? That's kind of weird. I don't know if I vibe with that. We got Paradox Saber saying, any Robots in Disguise 2001 fans in chat? I mean, I love the Megatron in that show. And there's, you know, people are speculating on what this new big HasLab product or project is gonna be, and I remember mentioning in a previous stream that I would totally back a HasLab project if they did a remake of the RID Megatron. That would be so sick. Yeah, it's either that or Energon Scorponok, but that's a little bit more of a deeper cut, and I don't think it's ever gonna get love ever again. But yeah, RID Megatron. What a really nostalgic toy for me, and I even did a review on it on the main channel. I filmed that video in the bathroom. I'm pretty sure that was an interesting one. I barely remember it at this point, but I remember the video being interesting. We got the Anomaly here says, I used to look at your DeviantArt page. That stuff really seemed to inspire you. What stuff do you mean? We were talking about a lot of stuff right now. I mean, if you're referring to like Batman, for sure, Bruce Timm is a big artistic influence on me, on my art style. Bruce Timm, Genndy Tartakovsky, was another one. I don't know. There's a lot. I got a lot of inspirations in terms of my art. Why am I talking as if I draw anymore? I should draw more. It's been too long. Really been too long since I've drawn. I did try to draw fairly recently, and I felt so rusty that I had to take a whole nother break to just process how rusty I feel. So I think I really just gotta shake off that rust and start drawing again. Dalton says, let's hope they do Energon Scorponok. He was really cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Energon Scorponok was one of my favorite, has one of my favorite purchasing moments that I could remember from my childhood. I got the Energon Scorponok, pretty much at the end of the Energon's run. So this was at the time when these toys were showing up at discount stores, and I've always wanted it. So I remember finding the Energon Scorponok for $20 at a KB Toys. Does anyone remember KB Toys? Jesus Christ. Now I'm definitely aging myself by talking about goddamn KB Toys. KB Toys was the best, man. It was pretty much, we have Toys R Us at home. That was KB Toys, and it was great. It was always a goddamn mess in there, but you could find some really good deals on toys. Yeah, KB Toys was cool. Yeah, I agree, Julian. Yeah, ConvertAbot Review says, KB Toys, yikes, I'm old. How do you think I feel? I'm the one that brought it up. Gerard, JS84 says, Jobby, do you like Shockwave's voice from Transformers Prime? Also, do you like Shockwave to sound threatening or nerdy? You know, it might not be a popular opinion, but I'm not too big of a fan of David Sobolov's Shockwave. He's a great voice actor. Depth Charge from Beast Wars, but yeah, that take, and it's weird that I'm just bringing up his name all willy-nilly. I'm not blaming him for the direction they took the character, but I'm not a fan of like gruff and rumbly Shockwave. It's too he was just too masculine. He was too masculine for Shockwave. I much prefer the Corey Burton G1 Shockwave. I think that's just such a more fitting voice for that design. Not even talking about the character, just the fact, female. That's just me though. I'm not too big on how he sounds in Transformers Prime. Too masculine, too threatening. Too threatening. I like my Shockwaves to sound a little more cold and calculating, rather than, oh, I'm Shockwave. I don't remember how he sounds exactly, but I remember him sounding something like that.
Those Autobots are getting on my nerves. Shockwave should sound like he's constantly dying from a sore throat.
There. That's my opinion. Poseidon says, what do you think of Steve Bloom's Starscream voice in Transformers Prime? I thought he was a great fit. It very different from a lot of other Starscream voices, but I thought it really worked for Starscream. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Steve Bloom's take on Starscream. Okay. Bob the Awesome Bob says Shockwave sounds like Southern Orson Welles. Does he?
Well, gosh darn it, destroy the Matrix for me. Destroy the Matrix for
I don't know.
We've got to secure our borders, Megatron.
Is that too spicy? I don't know. Cut that out. Anyway. Oh, my goodness. Instructions a little bit confusing, but I've got it. Oh, the friendship. Wait a minute. There you go. I'm bored. I know you didn't have to pay for that one, but the fact that you brought it up, was payment enough. Okay. Huh? Sanimus Prime? Oh! Everything is... What? What do you say? Everything is dumb? Everything is dumb says thoughts on Black Mamba QT01 shape-shifting Jeep. Is that one that I have? No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Justin Pritt says, I would love to hear Steve Bloom doing a Shockwave voice. I think he could pull it off. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Vice77 says, if Hiya Toys did Toho's Godzillas, would you review them? Abso-freaking-lutely. 100%. I hope they do. And I've heard that they actually are. I think Hiya Toys did get the license to some of Toho Godzillas. It would be great if they did a -1 Godzilla. I mean, I know everyone's talking about the... well, I don't know about everyone, but I had a few people in my comments talking about the Super 7 -1 Godzilla, which I did pre-order. I'm getting it, and I'm gonna review it. But, I don't know. I just hope that... Oh, thank you. I just hope that it's as good as it looks. And, just one thing that I'm already not a fan of with that figure is, it has a whole different head with an open mouth. I mean, what happened to a mouth hinge joint? It's very... what a strange decision, and hopefully it's not indicative of the rest of the figure's quality, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the fact that they separated the head sculpts for an open mouth. Very strange. An interesting decision, and not my favorite. Also, I may have fricked up on the build here. Might have to undo a few things. Wait, how's this possible? How did I frick up? Yeah, whatever. I'll just disassemble it. I'm talking too much. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting high off my own supply, and the supply is the shit coming out of my mouth. Oop. We got Aaron Yeager. Aaron Yeager says, say penny skines, then swap the P and ska. You fucked up, dude. Aaron Yeager, you fucked that joke up. You said you put penny skines. You were supposed to say penny skenis. You fucked it up. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You fumbled that joke. I appreciate the attempt though. I'm glad that you tried to cook, but bro did not cook at all. I'm sorry to say. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. We Raidan in the chat saying review the Legacy G2 Grimmy? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's how much I care about mainline Transformers figures at this point. I didn't know that they did a G2 Grimlock. Kamen Rider KFP, hey, what's up, man? Just says good evening. Good evening to you as well. Hope you are having a lovely evening yourself. Yeah. Just reset the build here just a little bit. Let's see. Everything is dumb says, have you seen Zoochosis? If you're into body horror, you might like it. I did. What a great idea for a horror game. For sure. Zoochosis. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's a real condition in animals. But obviously not to the extent that this game trailer presented. And for anyone who doesn't know, that's the name of an independent horror game coming out about, or in which you play as a zookeeper trying to stop an otherworldly infection from spreading within a zoo. And it looks great. The trailer is awesome. Very spoopy. I like it. Rin says, I think it's read as psychosis. Oh, gotcha. It's zoochosis. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Zoochosis. Like psychosis. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Gooncosis. Screaming Star Review says Gooncosis, and I couldn't agree more. That's what we all have. Gooncosis. You're right. It's a real problem. Justin Pritt says, hey Javi, how would you react if Lego did an actual Digimon set? Mainly an Omega or Omnimon set. Holy cannoli, I would love that to hell if Lego did a Digimon set. That would be great. But they would never do it. I'm pretty sure Digimon building block set, that's the realm of a company like this. Just doing the things that Lego won't do or can't do. Man, now you've got me thinking of all the possibilities for Digimon Lego style sets. That would be so sick. Now I want it. Now I want something that will never exist. Thanks. Hey, talking about Digimon, the bar that I was at yesterday, where we did karaoke and where I drank too much and got a hangover, and that's why I sound like this. The bar last night. Well, first of all, big shout outs to my friend Roy. I don't think he watches the streams, but he's a great dude. He's really good at Smash. He's really good at Smash. It's crazy. He's so humble about it too. It's annoying. But anyway, he was the MC. He was the karaoke MC of last night, and he did a great job. And pretty much I bring up the bar in relation to Digimon because they, at the far wall, they've got this big projector where they just play, or there's people in the corner playing video games at all times just to give the bar a little more of a, visual flair. And one of the games that they were playing last night was a Digimon Rumble Arena. A part of me wanted to go up there and play myself, but no, it was nice. It was nice to see some Digimon Rumble Arena love. And if anyone doesn't know what that is, that's essentially the Smash Brothers clone, but with Digimon. It's great. It's one of my favorite childhood games. I'm pretty sure I played it on stream as well. I played it with Omar. I think some of you can confirm that. I must have played that on stream before on this channel. Yeah, we got It's a Zeus saying, do you think Lego won't do Digimon because it's Japanese or some other reason? I think it's just a licensing issue, and who knows, I'm not an industry professional by any means, but maybe they have something that says that it might not do well with their base demographics, something like that. Don't know, but I wish it wasn't the case. I wish they would tackle some Japanese properties. Let's see here. Dingbat is saying, God damn it, now I'm thinking about Bionicle again. Yep, that's usually how these streams go. I mean, it's kind of unavoidable when we're building Lego or Lego adjacent stuff. It's unavoidable to think about, or it's unavoidable to talk about, or at least think about Bionicle. And yeah, this is coming from one Bonko head to another. At least I was a Bonko head in my youth, not so much now. But great memories with Bionicle for sure. Thirsty for Chicken says, me too, wish I didn't get the time wrong. Whoop. Well, I dropped in on a random conversation, excuse me. Raidan? What does Raidan say? Raidan says, ideas on Lego creating Omega Supreme. Who knows if they're gonna do that type of Transformer. I mean, right now it just seems like they're tackling more popular characters like Optimus Prime. I'm assuming if they ever do another Transformer set, they would do Bumblebee, because Bumblebee is like the second most popular Transformers character behind Optimus. So that's my opinion. Not my preferred, definitely not my preferred one that they should do, but I'm sure that's what would happen if they were even going to make another Transformers set. Everything is Dumb says, hey Jobby baby, thoughts on Meat Canyon or Papa Meat? More body horror fiasco. I like Meat Canyon's videos. I haven't watched all of them, admittedly, but the ones that I have seen have made me laugh. Have made me have been uncomfortably hilarious. Is what I loved that Steve Harvey video that he did recently. That was great. And I've also been listening to his new podcast, Creepcast, with Wendigoon, who's also a great creator here on the platform. So there you go. That's the extent of it, though. I wouldn't say I'm like a super fan, but I do like Meat Canyon's videos. Okay, cool. All right, we have a few donations. So before I start this page, let me read some of them. Or all of them. We got CR2 with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, watched last VOD earlier today and was surprised no one told you to look for Baxcalibur and Glaive Rush? You might like it. Anyway, I'm going to sleep because it's 4 a.m. and PayPal gave me a headache to log in. By the way, first donation, want a soda? You got it.
Soda!
There you go. Baxcalibur and Glaive Rush. What is that? Are those cards? Are those MTG cards? I'll just write them down. I'll write them down regardless. Let's see. Baxcalibur and Glaive Rush. Okay. I suppose I'll look that up after the stream. Oh, it's a new Pokemon. Okay. Why would they bring that? Oh, I guess because we were talking about Pokemon on the last stream. That's right. Yeah, last stream was weirdly Pokemon-centric. I think it was because we brought up Pal World, and then I just started reminiscing about Pokemon and asked the chat what their favorite was. We could continue that conversation if you want, but I don't know if you're tired of that already. Oh, it looks like Godzilla? Alright, hold on. Let me look him up right now, actually. I gotta see this. He looks like Godzilla? He looks more like Godzilla than Tyranitar? Oh, he does! What? He's sick. Oh, I like that. Baxcalibur. Hell yeah. You know, if I were playing the new games, this would definitely be in my party, for sure. Oh, he looks cool. Baxcalibur. Cool, thanks for sharing. Let me show you guys, though. There you go. Baxcalibur. Yeah, he's a cool looking dude, and he does look like Godzilla. Rather, yeah, he looks like another era of Godzilla. So if Tyranitar is like the Millennium, this is the Heisei. Or you could reverse that. However you think is fitting. So that's cool. Also, this is random, but this or maybe not random because we're talking about Godzilla. Look at Goji. He's in a stroller. Goji's in a stroller. I caught him chilling in the stroller today. Anyway. Thank you for donating. Let me read that real quick. We got Squardzilla here with $1. Through the stream elements. Megatron should be voiced by Chris Pratt. No, he should not. Although I wouldn't be opposed to Chris Pratt playing another Transformer. Just not Megatron. We got Crazy Ranger. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. With $2. Through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, you just unlocked a weird core memory for me when you brought up Lego Digimon. And there was something called Tenkai Knights, where they were Lego bricks that became Gundam-like suits. It was cool, but sadly it never got a second season. That sounds extremely familiar. And it sounds like something I would have been into, but probably wasn't, since I don't remember it. Alright, we're gonna continue with this page, and we are about to finish up this this particular bag. We started bag 2 on the last stream, and we're about to finish bag 2 right now. So continue chatting away. Let's continue talking about a bunch of random stuff. That's what these streams are for. It's called Build and Chill for a reason. How are you guys' Fridays, by the way? I asked that earlier, but just in case anybody else is just coming in, how's your Fridays going? I hope I'm not ruining the vibe for you. We got Aaron Yeager in the chat. Every time I read your name, Aaron Yeager, it just makes me laugh. It's pretty much like a normal spelling of the Attack on Titan character. We got Aaron Yeager in the chat saying, would you like it if Lego did Bionicle in a retro style like Mattel did with their Bratz dolls? I do not know what you mean by the whole retro Bratz. Like, I know what Bratz is, but I wasn't really caught up to date with my Barbie lore. So I'm not sure what you mean by retro Bionicle. Do you mean pretty much just re-releasing the old sets? Because if you do, I would 100% be on board with that, and I would get all of them if possible. Get all the ones that I never got as a child. I think from the original Toa lineup, I only had Onua was my first one, that's for sure. Onua was my first ever Bionicle, the black one with the big claws. And my second one was Gali. I think that might have been the only two. I think I always wanted Liwa, but I never got it. That's the green one. So yeah, I only had Onua and Gali from the original lineup. Convertibot review says Knight CR2. Oh, Have a good night, CR2. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for donating. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody who's continuing to donate. And as I said before, any donations will be read during, or all donations will be read during the stream. Kamen Rider KP says, coming down with the flu, but that is not gonna stop me seeing Godzilla today. Oh, well, stay safe out there, man. Don't get more sick than you already are, and please don't get anybody else sick. Watch the movie, though, because that movie is sick as fuck. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. We got Convertabout Review saying, I had OG Tahu and the upgraded Liwa fun figures. I think I might have got the upgraded Liwa as well, the second generation one. Never got Tahu, though. Never got any Tahus. That's the red one, by the way. I don't know. Do I have to keep saying that? Or is everybody familiar with Bionicle in the chat, or is some of this just come off as gibberish to you? I'm sure it does. But just know that Bionicle is epic, and that's pretty much all the context that you need. Bionicle is epic. And I'm sure I can get a lot of agreement on that statement. It's my official opinion on Bionicle. Gerard JS84 says, Jobby, have you heard of Aura Battler Dunbine? It's directed by Yoshiyuki Tomino, Gundam creator. I haven't. Tomino is a bit of he makes some depressing stuff, doesn't he? He doesn't like his characters to have a good ending. I never watched Ideon, which I think that was like his first big project. I could be wrong about that, but I know the plot just because I saw like the clips. It was just one of those things where it's like, holy fuck, this is so fucked up that I can't look away. Yeah, the Ideon movie. I always liked that design though. Ideon is a really cool mecha design. Probably should check out that show. I mean, literally, I think the movie of Ideon starts off with one of the characters' heads floating in space, so you know that shit goes wrong for everybody. Yep, Kilama Tomino. I think that's his nickname. It's his nickname for a reason. We got Gerard JS84 says his first big project is Zambot. Okay. Thank you for the correction. I did not know that, and I've never heard of it. So that's why I didn't know about it. Cenimus Prime says Lego have made a bonsai tree set and it can transform. Are you serious? That sounds so cool. What do I gotta look up to find that? Can I just look up bonsai Lego set? Because that sounds like something that I would like to build. Thirsty for Chicken says, Jobby, just so you know, Lucy says hi. She's not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, cool. Well, tell her that I hope she wins. I think my friends are also playing card games right now. I missed out on it because, well, Legos, baby. The brick was calling to me. I couldn't avoid it. There we go. What? Oh,
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. Oh, whoops. Got it. Man, this thing is what a build. What a build this thing is. And I mean that in a good way. It's not annoying. It's just surprisingly complex, but you know, not to a headache-inducing extent. It's just something I noticed. I am an idiot. Sorry. I mean, you already knew that, but hold on. I was supposed to assemble it like that. There you go. I gotta learn how to follow basic instructions. That's it. Cool. Looks like the front of the car to me. Probably not the front of the car, but something. Just looks like a cool piece that we just built. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Stay tuned. Donator, Nimbus Jujubee. I'm gonna read your donation in a bit, just after this page. 1 second. Alright. That just plugs in. Put everything together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. God damn, the amount of thought that must have went into this build. Can't wait to see it transform. Alright, and then we do that. Oh, this does look like the front of the car. Oh wait, no, but it's a Lamborghini. This looks more like a Formula One. There you go. Nah, this is not the front of the car. This is the midsection. So we just plug that in. Just double checking if I'm plugging it into the right area. Looks like I am. So just bit of a tight fit. There you go. Boom. Cool. Look at that. Wow. Wowie, wowie. That looks so cool. Not even complete yet, but man, I'm really looking forward to seeing this thing complete for sure. Okay. Very cool, very cool. All right. Let me read that dono before I do this page. Yeah, we got Nimbus Jujubee here with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, Tyranitar, Metagross, and Baxcalibur are Pokemon known as pseudo-legendaries. Basically, they are Pokemon that takes a long time to evolve, but very powerful when they're fully evolved. Would Dragonite count as that as well? If so, then confirmed I like my pseudo-legendaries. What's another one? I want to call it Aaron. It's not Aaron though. It's like that little the steel, there's a steel rock type evolves into something like that's big as well. Yeah. Pseudo legendaries are really cool. Yeah, Dragonite does count. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, I love Dragonite. Dragonite was one of my favorites. Aggron, there you go. Aggron is not. Okay. Oh, you know what? Sir Sethley with $1 through the stream elements. Dream writer and / or director for a Transformers movie. Doesn't even have to make sense. Just someone who you think would do a good job. I.e. Yellowstone creator Taylor Sheridan would write a badass Transformers movie in my book. I never really thought about that question until you brought it up, so I can't really say a dream director, but now I gotta think of one. I would love to see I would say Spielberg, but Spielberg produced the Michael Bay movies, and look how those turned out. So I don't think I can say Spielberg. He pretty much already made a Transformers movie, and it wasn't the best. Oh! Hold on. Look at this. We finally now have to bring out the plastic cutters. Never thought I'd see the day in a brick building toy where I'd have to bring out the plastic cutters like we're building a gosh darn model kit. Give me a second. Let me bring them out. All right. Ow. Yep, the Sonic Rings. That's right. ConvertAbot reviews the Sonic Rings. Now we just gotta get these plastic cutters. We gotta cut these out real quick. There we go. Reminds me of the old days of Build and Chill when we started building model kits. But I don't know. This is its own type of model kit, isn't it? Doesn't this kind of count? What say you? Everything is dumb says, Jobby, have you seen The Last Unicorn? If you have, you might like it for a specific scene, the tree scene. I watched The Last Unicorn a very long time ago, so long ago that I don't even remember a single damn thing. The only thing I remember is the unicorn was beautiful, and Christopher Lee was the villain, right? Other than that, don't remember a goddamn thing. So I don't know what you mean about the tree scene. Sounds sus. Common Rider KFP says, at least it's not the old days of that Gridman figure. Oh man, that Gridman figure, what a disappointment that was. Fortunately though, that same company, Good Smile Company, the same company behind Figma, they are remaking that Gridman set, and that is one I'm actually really looking forward to. Hopefully they learned from their mistakes. Just based on the item description, it looks like they have. There's gonna be more ratchet joints in that remade Gridman figure. More ratchet joints. It's gonna be bigger as well. They're really taking into account solidity with this figure, according to the description. Yeah, that is. I mean, the question hasn't come up on this stream, but it's come up on previous ones. I'll just answer it now. That's one of my anticipated figures for this year, is the Gatai Gridman. The Gatai full armor, full combined Gridman. I forget what the full combination is called, but yeah, that's one I'm looking forward to for sure. Ano Itori says, sorry for not chatting as much. I'm still doing my body drawing stuff right now. I hope that's going well for you. I hope you are seeing some improvement. Also, it's very easy to get absorbed in your own process, so it does help to get some eyes on your drawing if you want criticism. It helps. It's a bit of a painful process, of course, but it does help to get some criticism, some pointers. You know the thing. Let's see here. Ano Hitori, just the human body. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Full power Gridman, thank you, Senimus Prime. I forgot. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've watched the show, since I've played with any of the toys. Gerard JS84, I may have a Gundam PFP, but I'm not gonna be spamming review more Gundam. Nah, I have to be respectful with Jobby's privacy. That's fine, you can say review more Gundam. It's okay. You're allowed. It won't do anything, but you're allowed. It won't do anything, especially after my most recent Gundam review didn't do as well as I thought it would, because, you know, I thought that it was a huge chunk of my audience asking for a Gundam review, but when that video came out and it did like not as well compared to my Transformers videos, I was like, oh, okay, I guess people didn't actually want a Gundam review. That's fine. Hopefully you enjoyed the diss track though. We had a lot of fun making it. Okay. See. Thirsty for Chicken says, I watched that review. A few of you did. Actually, yeah, it's not that it bombed, it didn't bomb. A few people did watch, like, it's got like 100,000 views or something. Maybe more, I haven't checked on it. But when it came out, yeah, it kind of, I don't know. I was expecting the video to do a little better than it did. But you know what? I had fun making the video. Had fun making the song as well. Filming that part of the video was really fun as well. Great times with the boys. Great times with the boys in the mountains. that's how it usually goes. But yeah, good times. good times, but just a little bit disappointing because it was a example of me trying to satisfy a vocal part of my audience, but didn't do that well. So it's like, okay, well, then what was the complaining for? Well, what was everybody complaining for? Do you want Gundam or not? I don't get it. Whatever. It do be like that, or as people would say nowadays, fuck it, we ball. All right. Woo. Justin Pritt says, hey Jobby, have you ever thought of doing the Super Mini Plus sets? Oh yeah, I've thought about it. And yeah, they're up there. I've thought about it. Am I gonna though? I don't know. Not anytime soon, I suppose, but I would want to. Okay. Collecting the pieces as we are. Yeah, this should be the end of this bag. Gerard JS84 says, my fan base is split on whether they want a Gundam review or not. You're goddamn right about that. I didn't know just how split they were until that video came out. I was surprised. Like, oh, okay. So I guess not. I guess the Review More Gundam people weren't as much people as I thought they were. Honestly, what I'm discovering in this new year and the new videos that I've been posting is that the real, or not the real, but like, how do I say this? The people who actually were hungry for a big chunk of my audience weren't hungry for Gundam as much as I thought they were. But what they were wanting was Godzilla videos. Because the Godzilla videos are doing pretty good. So, there you go. And I didn't get a lot of people saying review more Godzilla. It was a lot of people saying review more Gundam, but not too many people saying review more Godzilla. But the reality, it turned out that more people wanted Godzilla reviews than Gundam reviews. So it's interesting how that works. Okay. I'm bored says, but Jobby, you kept on feeding the Gundam fire. Now you're just victim blaming. I shouldn't have warned that, huh? I'm just kidding. That was a bit of a dark joke for no reason. We got Streaming Star Reviews here saying, Gundam reviews for Jobby is like Transformers reviews for Shartimus Prime. People are vocal about wanting it, but the reviews ended up not getting as many views as expected. It happens. It happens. It's fine. I'm gonna continue doing videos that I know will not get a lot of views, by the way. I mean, maybe in February or March, one of the months, I intend to do one that I know for sure a lot of people are not gonna watch, but it's just something that I want to do. Sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it, we ball, regardless of performance. Just you gotta do what you want to do, lest you go insane. That's how this works. And I just realized that we are currently building the robot mode head. That's exciting. All right. Whoop. Oh, gotcha. There we are. Justin Pritt in the chat saying, we ballin'? You know? You know. Fuck it, we ball. Brady Watkins says the Gundam folks just have been the loudest voice. They're a little quieter now. They're a little quieter now, but... oh well. Oh. Oh ho ho! This is very cool. Look at that. Robot mode head. What a cool design. Ah shit. That will plug in to here. Yeah. And boom. Cool. All right. Now we are going to open our final 2 bags. And yeah, I do predict that we will finish this build tonight on this very stream. So our final 2 bags. Here we go. And this is where we're at in the instructions, by the way. That's the robot mode right there, not in all its glory. Really looking forward to seeing this all complete. Alright, alright. And as I've said many times already, please continue to chat away. Let's talk about something. If you want to donate, please do, but don't feel pressured to. Always appreciated, but never necessary. But it does guarantee that I'll see your thoughts if you donate. Let's see. Krebs Fish says, what if we do build and not chill stream? What would that entail? What would be a build and not chill stream? Maybe a hot stove underneath my feet while I build. That would pretty much just be a gore video at that point. I wouldn't do that. Justin Pritt says, I almost forgot. Has anyone seen the Shadow teaser for Sonic 3? You mean that picture? Did you hear the rumors about the casting for Shadow? Would be great if true. Actually, would be great if true. I hope it's true. Aziz Razak says building while throwing slurs. That's fairly unchill. You're right. I don't know. I like being chill, especially in relation to my normal Jobby the Hong videos. We keep it chill here. There we go. And now we are officially in the final stretch of the build. Okay. Building outside in heavy winds. That would be extremely unchill too, not to mention quite noisy. Well, it'll be chill in a different way. It'll be chill in the way that I get frostbite and I have to cut my leg off. Screamy Star Review says, alright guys, I'm gonna hit the gym now. See y'all. Have fun with it. Don't hurt yourself, and good luck. Lose them calories, boy. Oh. Thank you very much for that donation. Give me 1 second. I see ya. There we go. MNTGO with 199 pounds. Just ask how big is he. I believe the box has some measurements. It does not. Oh, it does. There you go. That is how big this guy is gonna be in your centimeters as well. Me being American, I don't know what it means, but you do because you're British with your pounds. And apparently 199 pounds translates to $2.53 through the super chat. Thank you very much. Mint Gorilla 999. That's what your name was. All right, Justin Pritt says, kind of reminds me of Punch Counter Punch. Oh my goodness, that's one that I haven't heard of in a while. Punch Counter Punch, the Transformers double agent character. Rin says, like Miku wisely said, the only pounds I need are me pounding your mom. Miku wouldn't say that. Would she? Why would Miku say that? That sounds very un-idol like. I don't know. Miku said. I guess Miku says. Miku is the true voice of the people. She will say anything that the people want her to say. All I'm trying to say is Miku 2024. I remember someone asking me. It might have been Everything is Dumb. I'm not sure, or someone else. But someone asked me, Biden or Trump? Miku. That's my answer. Miku 2024. Sadboy Requiem says Miku does not talk to British people, which is why she's a great candidate for 2024. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. My British fans. I didn't mean it. I also like beans on toast. I'm just kidding. I've never had beans on toast, but it doesn't sound like it would be awful. I'm just saying. Sir Sethley says, is Miku younger than Trump or Biden? Yes. That automatically makes her a more viable candidate. Okay. Let's see. Rin says, do you like avocados? Yeah, I like avocados. I like avocados, but I'm not like a super fan of avocados. I'm not the type of person that would pay extra for guac, you know? But if it's already there, I will eat it. I do enjoy it, but I don't go out of my way for it. That's a really good California question. Hey, what the hell? Knocked over my small monitor there. You didn't see that? Based? Thanks, dude. You're based too. Raidan, when you review the Rise of the Beast third party, by the way, they got nerds building this. What? When you review the Rise of the Beast third party, by the way, they got nerds building this set. What the hell does that even mean? That was like gibberish. Also, if you're trying to shame me by calling me a nerd for building a Lego type set, what a weird flex. You're on a toy review channel. That makes zero sense. That reminds me of the comments, some of the comments that I was getting for my Magic the Gathering stuff. It's like, oh, you fucking loser, you're playing with cards. Dude, you play with toys. We all play with toys. We're all nerds here. Like, don't try to act like you're any better than me or any better than anybody else, because we're all fucking man children here. Let's all admit it. You don't have to be ashamed of it. They're toys. And toys are cool. Rin says, pro tip, avocado is best eaten in guacamole form, aka mushed. I could definitely agree with that. For sure. I've also heard, though, that just avocados with a little bit of, salt and lime. Apparently that's really good, too, but I haven't had it. Sounds good. Sounds like it would be nice. Rin says, you like toys? Ah ha ha, nerd. Me, who also spends huge loads of money on toys. That's right. We're all in this. We're all in the plastic crack pit together. We are all in it. And don't you dare deny it. Thanks for donating, by the way. I'll take a look at it in a bit. But yeah, don't you dare deny it. We are all in this together. It's just weird. It's weird. Like, nerd infighting is like the most pointless thing that you could do ever. Because at the end of the day, you are both not accepted by the larger society. You should be on better terms with your fellow nerds and geeks and freaks. So there it is. That is the most political I've ever gotten on this show. We got Krebs Fish saying, we all in this plastic rabbit hole together. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Everything is Dumb says, I'm back, having a bit of technical difficulties. Hey, good to have you back. You didn't miss much. Or I mean, I guess the chat can confirm if you missed a lot or not. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. Squardzilla, thank you very much for donating. I will be reading your donation in just a second. Just gonna collect all the pieces for this page. You know how it goes at this point. Gerard JS84 says, Jobby, if you ever gonna do a Gundam review in the future, I hope you do the Master Grade Barbados. I love both of your high grade and Robot Damashi Barbados reviews. I appreciate it. Especially considering... Oh, thank you very much. Stay tuned. Especially considering the fact that I never watched... what's it called? Iron-Blooded Orphans. I never even watched it. I kind of want to watch it, though. If I were going to do a Barbados review in the year of our Lord, 2024, I'd probably want to watch a few episodes of Iron-Blooded Orphans so I can make some in-jokes. A lot of in-jokes for Kiryu fans in tomorrow's video, so I'm sure people who are fans of that movie will get a kick out of some of that stuff. And hopefully, if you don't know what it is, you'll be able to enjoy it as well. Alright. Mint Gorilla 999 says, Hobby, do you think you could give me your full collection for free? Maybe I'll add in a lollipop. I'll consider it. You know, I was gonna tell you that you're an idiot for even asking me that, but the moment you talked about the lollipop, I gotta consider it. Or what flavor is that lollipop? Then I'll make a decision. We got Krebs Fish here. Iron-blooded orphan summary. Child Soldier Pro Max. Cool, dude. Wow. You don't have to sell it to me anymore. That's it. That's all the convincing I need. Child Soldier Pro Max. Hell yeah. Oh man. It's a joke, by the way. Child soldiering is no bueno, of course, but it does make for some good stories. I mean, Evangelion is all about that. Rin says, I'll give you 2 lollipops and a donut. Alright, Rin is getting it. Rin is getting the full collection. You add a donut too? Wait, what flavor though? What flavor donut? What type of donut? What type of lollipops? We gotta specify these things if you want to do business. You gotta specify these types of things. ConvertAbout Review says, lollipops are premium currency, highly sought after in the richest corners of the world. You're right. Sounds like, although, it's... okay, I don't know. I had a joke, and I don't know if I want to say it. Bit spicy. You know what? Fuck it, I'll say it. It sounds like something you'd find in John Podesta's emails. Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna say it. Sentimus Prime says, Jobby, what's some popsicles? What do you mean, what's some popsicles? You guys gotta be more specific. I don't know what that question means out of context. Alright. Pieces are collected. Let's read some donations. There we go. Squartzilla with $1 through the stream elements. I think Anakin Skywalker as Shadow the Hedgehog could work, but only if they do it right. Shadow is actually the most emotional Sonic character, despite being extremely quiet. If the story makes Shadow as tragic as he is in the games, it would be amazing. I hope so. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we see Maria fucking die on screen. That'd be epic. But I don't want to get my hopes up too much, because maybe they'll pull their punches, and hopefully they don't. It would be great if they went full game canon, game accurate. That'd be great. And I think Anakin, Hayden Christensen, I think he could pull it off. We got Poseidon with $1 through the stream elements. I think it's wrong for people to criticize people for collecting figures like Transformers, Godzilla, and so on. They're enjoyable and nothing to be ashamed of, so people should stop shaming others. Also, give us It's Time to Contain the China Virus. You got it. Also, I agree. But you got it.
It's time to contain the China virus.
There you go. Alright. Let us continue building. Micah in the chat is saying, Jobby, is there going to be any Star Wars reviews in the future? If so, when? Star Wars is one of those franchises that I just cannot bring myself to care about any longer. I apologize, but that is just where we're at right now with Star Wars. It's not my fault. It's just how it is. So I guess the answer to your question is I don't know. I really don't know when I will care about Star Wars again. Justin Pritt says, I would love to see more Power Rangers reviews, TBH, but I don't mind the other reviews. More Power Rangers reviews. Oh, yeah, you are gonna get a Power Rangers review, actually, so don't fret. It actually, Power Rangers toy that I've been looking forward to for quite a while now. It just shipped out today, actually, from the Show.Z store. Link in the description. this is the Flames Toys Megazord. Been looking forward to it since I saw it get initially announced. So cool looking, man. So cool looking. So yeah, hopefully the figure's good. This is gonna be my first Flames Toys review, and I've been avoiding Flames Toys because to my knowledge they were only making non-transforming Transformers. But the fact that they're doing a redesigned Megazord that is fully transformable, I had to have it. So ordered it, and it is on its way. Hell yeah. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, look up Flames Toys Power Rangers Megazord, and you should the one that has the pterodactyl wings. Looks amazing. It's such a cool design. But yeah, I hope the figure's good. I hope it's as good as it looks. Oh, what? Ah, okay. Mint Gorilla 999, Jobby, do you think my 2-month-old sibling is good to watch Evangelion? Yes. Start them off early. They have to learn sooner or later. They have to learn sooner or later. Start them off early. God damn, that's a funny question. Rin says, do you think my unborn child will enjoy Ava? Oh, not only will your unborn child enjoy it, it'll relate to some parts. There's the whole like mother metaphors of Shinji being in Ava Unit 1. Come on. Your unborn child would be like, that's literally me. And then he'll post about it on his Twitter account. Yeah. Yeah, highly recommend it. That's how good Ava is. Highly recommend it. The Golden Knight Fox says they have to see the hospital scene at some point. You could maybe skip that one. You could maybe skip that part. It's not necessary. Just say that you could skip it and then just say Shinji did a very bad thing. And then the 2-month-old child won't even know what the hell you're talking about. And then you're in the clear. There you go. Oh, I see we are building an arm. Oh yeah. On board says, but Johnny, Flames Toys Leo Convoy has a cool sword and cape. Indeed he does. And I gotta admit, their Flames Toys Transformers, they look great. I just wish that they could transform. And after I saw that they pretty much did the Flames Toys Optimus Prime, or a company called Wonderful Trans made a third-party Optimus Prime that's based on the Flames Toys design, which I assume comes from a comic book, except it transforms. After seeing that, it's like, what's the excuse? What's the excuse now? So, there you go. It's possible. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna review that figure. I got it. Show.Z store. Again, Show.Z store. They sent that particular figure to me. Pretty much a transformable Flames Toys figure. I'm really excited to see how they put it off. Hopefully it's not a mess. But who knows? Who knows with these third-party Transformers? Sanimus Prime says, Chubby the Buttworm. I don't know what that means. Rin says, I have not seen Steven Universe, but Peridot can get it. Alright, dude. You're not wrong. You're cooking, but alright. Peridot is kawaii. Peridot is a cootie patootie. Alright. Alright. Collecting pieces once again. Continue chatting away. George's Corner says, but Johnny, isn't the Takara Starscream better than the third-party Starscream? You're just a Takara hater! Brainwashed Transformers fans! Krebs Fish says, Peridot is a Goonie Patoonie? Oh no. That is That is some fucking cursed language that you just brought into the world just now. Wow. A Goonie Patoonie. Also, yes. To answer your question, Peridot is a Goonie Patoonie, and so is Lapis. They both can get it. Rin says Steven Gooniverse. When? Well, if you really want the Steven Gooniverse, you just go on R34 and look up Steven Universe, and you will be in the Gooniverse. God damn it, the fucking Gooniverse. I never thought I'd see the day. Gooniverse, amazing. That's the name of the Jobby lore now. It's the Gooniverse. It's the Marvel Cinematic Gooniverse. That's welcome to the Marvel Cinematic Gooniverse, the MCG. All right. Everything is Dumb says, hello, my Pookie Bear. Have you seen Waltz with Bashir? If you haven't, I recommend it. I heard about it. I remember it getting a lot of good buzz when it came out. It's that animated war movie, right? Or war documentary. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Why not? Just another thing to add to my ever-increasing watch list. Another movie I'd like to watch is Persepolis. I remember watching that a long time ago. I think it came out around the same time. I remember it being good. But anyway, Aziz Rezek, are you interested at all in the masterpiece Raiden? No, not really. With the price point and with the combined mode, these are the train bots, by the way, if you guys don't know. The masterpiece Raiden. Nah, I don't think I'm interested. The price of each robot is too high, and the fully combined mode, in their official promotional pictures, it doesn't look the best. It looks like it'll fall apart with the slightest touch. So, then like the ugly ass kibble on the sides of the legs, nah, not for me. Not for me. Although I think Zeta Toys did a third-party version of the train bots, and that looks significantly better, but I probably still won't get it. The combiner that I'm looking forward to for this year is the Dinobot combiner, the Kang Toys Dinobots combiner, and I'm assuming their combined form would be named Volcanius, right? But yeah, that's the only combiner that I'm looking forward to this year. Oh, and the Mastermind Creations Defensor, the Protectobots. Yes. Q in the chat is saying, Jobby, will you take a look at the... What? What is this? The Sluben sets? It's another fake Lego company, and one of their products is literally a Lego version of that Takeda Shingen mech. That sounds sick as hell. I gotta look that up. I really like that design. And by the way, there should be more Mo Show reviews coming up, so I guess Gundam fans stay winning. Kind of Gundam. James Snate 123 Poseidon, that's what I said. I don't know what you said. Ryordan says, I'm not calling you a nerd. I meant they got nerds that designed the set. Oh. Well, yes, they did. And in fact, that nerd is in the description. Alan Yap, go check him out. He is clearly a talented individual. He's even been in some of the streams as well. He's been in the chat in some of the streams. Too bad he's not here tonight to see me complete his design. But yeah, you gotta be a big nerd to design something like this. A big, beautiful nerd. We got Cenimus Prime says Botworm is from TF Robots in Disguise 2015. Don't know it. I am not too familiar with the 2015 Robots in Disguise. I just know it has that one robot design who it looks like he has hair, he's red. Is that supposed to be Sideswipe? I don't know. I remember that design pissing me off and I didn't watch it. What? Yeah, Poseidon saying, hopefully we get more Kang Toys figure reviews this year. We gotta reach the combiner. We do, man. And sorry for missing out on the Predaking combiner. I mean, we'll get to it one day. I have all the pieces. But the one that I definitely want to do is the Dinobot one. That's one that I'm gonna try to review as they come out, so I don't miss a part. Yeah, the Kang Toys Dinobots for sure. I really hope that it's as amazing as it looks. I hope that the figures hold up well. I hope the final combine mode holds up well. I just don't want this to be a disappointment. Not like the Devil Savior one. It's the reason why I stopped reviewing the Devil Savior stuff, because after 2 figures, it just wasn't fun anymore. And hopefully I don't feel that way about the Dinobots. Aziz Rezak says, I can't imagine the hours of trial and error before he got the completed products like the Christmas train and this guy. Amazing. Yeah, me neither. I can't imagine the amount of insane work that got put into these designs. So amazing. What a talent. What a talent. All right. Everything is dumb says Jagoon. We have an anti-furry in the chats. Well, he's wrong. Or I would say he's right, but in my domain, he's wrong. In larger society, he might be correct. But in our domain, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, he's wrong. And you know it to be true. Search your feelings. Search your fursuit. You know it to be true.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Stay tuned. I'll read that in just a second. Thank you. Thank you for continuing to donate. Appreciate you. And just to reiterate, if you really want me to see your thoughts, donating is the answer. And it just helps the channel that much more. Helps keeps the lights on, you know? Classical Drone says, if only there were actually good posable Pokemon figures. I know, right? The closest I saw was a line of figures called like Pokemon Black or something like that. It was like the Black series. And I saw a Tyranitar figure that looked alright. But man, I would say I would like to see Bandai take a crack at it, but have you seen the SH Figuarts Pikachu? It's not great. It doesn't look great at all. The joint management in that figure it's completely fucked. I would hope that, I don't know. I think it's possible to do better. And yeah, I would love posable Pokemon figures. High quality posable Pokemon figures. I need it. I need a big Tyranitar. I need a big posable Tyranitar figure. I would just display it with my Godzillas, and no one would complain. Gerard JS84 says, Marvel movies that's not Avengers or Spider-Man hasn't been very good recently, except for Guardians 3. Might not be a popular opinion, but I thought Shang-Chi was okay. It gets really stupid during the third act, but everything else was pretty cool. I liked that old school martial arts movie feel of it. But you know, people are a bit split on Awkwafina for good reason. She is a very hit or miss actress. All right, we got Tusked Centaur with $1 through the stream elements. Do you plan on getting any more of the Kang Toys Legends Predaking? I just got the last piece the other day and it's a fantastic combiner for a good price. And Iron Factory is teasing a new Samurai Menasor that looks good, but they gave Dragstrip a Pompadour. I saw that recently, the Legends class Samurai Menasor, and it looks so good. I think the same company is also doing some Samurai Beast Wars figures that look fantastic as well. Love that Black Arachnia design. As for the Kang Toys Predaking, I have all the pieces. I just haven't reviewed them. I have all of them. All right. Continue building. I'm going to continue building. And again, if you'd like to donate, you will be read during the stream, for better or for worse. Just saying. All right, Gerard JS84. Shang-Chi looks interesting. I think it's there with No Way Home and Guardians 3. I wouldn't put it on that level. Definitely Guardians is a vastly superior movie to Shang-Chi, but I didn't think Shang-Chi was awful. I really didn't. And again, probably not the most popular opinion, but yeah, it wasn't bad. I really like the intro to that movie, actually. The whole story of how Shang-Chi's mom met the Mandarin. I like that stuff. But anyway. Sanimus Prime says, but Jobby, Vikings helmets never featured horns. They never featured giant mecha. I don't know why you were bringing that up, but Viking with horny Vikings are cool. That is my response to that. Horny Vikings are cool. Oh, we have our very first instance of using a sticker. Okay, I will indulge you, you goddamn son of a gun. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it after. Because this looks like it has to. It's like one half of a symmetrical piece. I'd rather have both pieces and then do the stickers after that so I can make them line up. Yeah, I'm not gonna put stickers on immediately. Anyway. Yeah, stickers. We have stickers. We have stickers and runners. What is this? You know, the thing. MTF Trooper 1473. Is MP44 or Bumblebee better? MP44 is way better than Bumblebee. The Masterpiece Bumblebee figure was not good. Not good. Yeah, at least MP44 has a pretty good looking robot mode. Minus the backpack, but you know. Bumblebee just doesn't look good all around. The only good thing about that figure is the car mode. Okay. Rydan says, ideas on how screwed up Earthspark is, like how Megs is an Autobot. I don't know. I don't know anything about Earthspark, never seen it. And honestly, I don't really care much to care. Yeah, I don't really care enough to watch it. Yeah, it's just me. Just doesn't look like my type of thing. A piece of Transformers media that I am interested in, though, is that new comic series that people are talking about. What is it? The Skybound comic? The fact that there's some readers saying that it's too dark and too violent sounds good to me. Let's read it. I remember seeing someone say like, "Oh, Starscream's too evil." Well, what do you think? What do you think he would be? He's a fucking Decepticon. So, yeah, he should be evil and bloodthirsty. I'm down. Everything is Dumb says, I haven't watched Steven Universe, but the fan base can catch these hands. Oh, you're 100% correct about that. The fan base can indeed catch these hands. Just avoid fan bases in general. Just here's a bit of a life hack. In order to get the full enjoyment out of a piece of media, avoid all discussion about it online. Only talk to your friends about it. Only talk to people you know about it. Avoid online discussion about any piece of media. You'll thank me for it later. You will enjoy a lot more stuff. I guarantee it. And don't you dare deny it. Being part of a fandom can be cool and all, but sometimes it's very possible for you to get swept up in online discussion and just not enjoy media anymore. Or an opposite problem can happen where if you participate too much in online discussion about media, you might get an overinflated sense of the quality of the piece of media. It might be worse than you think. I don't know. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion, based on the fact that I was a brony once. That show is not the masterpiece that everyone thinks it is, but I got swept up in it during that time. It's not awful. Like I get why people enjoyed the show and everything, but it just wasn't. You know, it's a little girl show. Like it didn't go as far as I would like it to, and then I dropped it because it's like I woke up. I woke up and was like, oh, this show isn't made for me. It took like 4 seasons, but I got there. I got to that point eventually. Yeah. It do be like that, chat. It do be like that. George's Corner says, hey, Jobby, what is your favorite Bionicle? And Jobby is smarter than Swivelman and Benny. I appreciate it. I would hope so. But, favorite Bionicle? Makuta, and or, Gadok and Kadok. Hell yeah. Those were some of my favorite sets growing up. Sir Sathley says, wasn't Clinton a brony? What? I have no idea. But it would, I invented My Little Pony. It was a psyop to control, to make a modern man weak. That's my Bill Clinton impression. I sound like I'm dying. I sound like I'm getting some great head under the White House. Alright, I'm done. I'm not gonna continue that. That was bad. Sanimus Prime says, I agree with Kenneth and Krabs. Kill la Kill was great. Kill la Kill is fucking peak. Kill la Kill's good. I have a soft spot for Kill la Kill. Or a hard spot. Ha 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 ha! It's good. I had fun with it. Zerver says the Borok was cool. Yeah, the Boroks were cool. How could you not like them to turn into balls? We like balls here. Rin says, do a Trump voice and say, Kill la Kill is good. Kill la Kill is good, and you are gay. That's the best I can do. I hope that was satisfactory for you. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me. Classical. Rin says I gooned. Nice. The cinematic Gooniverse has officially begun. Mint Gorilla 999 says, Jobby, I just ate a full pizza. Is it normal to feel like I'm gonna explode and level New York? I mean, it's normal to feel like that after eating a whole pizza, but it's not normal to eat a whole pizza. Best of luck to you and your intestines. I hope that you don't get a heart attack and die. Rin says I'm eating a whole pizza too. You know what, based, whatever. I do it. I have done it. Actually, yeah, I have no place to talk because I have video evidence on my channel that I ate a whole pizza. It was can anyone name the video where it features a whole pizza? That's a bit of that's the Jobby the Hong. That's the first Jobby the Hong trivia question that I'm positing to the audience right now. What is the video that shows that I ordered a whole pizza? I wonder if you can answer that. But while you try to tickle your brains about that, Space Traveler 77 says, the Flame Toys Dino Megazord looks so huge in the pictures, but the reviews make it look small. I don't know what to think about the size. I hope that it's big. I hope it's at least Soul of Chogokin size. That's what I want. Hopefully it's not too small. Ultrastar Nexus says Swivelman 2 from Samurai Buyer. Oh my god, we got a winner. We actually have a winner there. You're absolutely correct. That is the video that shows that I ordered a whole pizza. And yes, I ate that whole pizza after recording the video because why the frick not? That shit was good. That was a Papa John's barbecue chicken pizza. Pizza. It was a barbecue chicken pizza from Papa John's, and it was delicious. God damn. Papa is in the house. I am so blessed / cursed that I live right next to one. It's walking distance. I live walking distance from a Papa John's. It's great. We got Paradox Saber. Oh my god, Samurai Buyer, what a jerk. Indeed. Classical Drone says, Jobby, are you a pineapple on pizza enjoyer? Yes, I am. Gordon Ramsay could shut up. Pineapple is good on pizza, baby, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Oh man, pineapple on pizza is great. Pineapple, like Hawaiian chicken barbecue pizza, is delicious. And thank you for donating. Stay tuned. I'll read it. I'll read your donation in a bit. Yeah. Can I get an amen? Paradox Saber says, are you an anchovies enjoyer? I actually haven't had that. I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but I've never had anchovies on pizza. I've had weirder things on pizza than anchovies. Pizza Hut in Thailand, they used to serve this a seafood pizza. It featured shrimp, mussels, scallop, and instead of tomato sauce, it was tartar sauce, I believe. And that shit was delicious. So, I've never had anchovies on pizza, but based on that pizza, I'm assuming I would like anchovies on pizza. What the hell? Paradox Saber says, at least it ain't candy corn pizza. I'm not opposed to dessert pizzas, but I'm opposed to candy corn, so that sounds disgusting. I'm bored says, my pizza needs extra mushrooms. Oh man, I could get down with that. I love mushrooms on pizza for sure. Rin says, my first actual pizza had mushrooms on it. Hell yeah. So you started off on a great note. Mushrooms on pizza is so freaking based. Unbelievably based. Kosar Patel says, how about kiwi pizza? Okay, kiwi pizza. I have never had kiwi pizza. I've never heard about kiwis on pizza. However, I guess it's not that far off from pineapple, right? I would not be opposed to trying kiwi pizza. Where can I get that? Where can I get kiwi pizza? What? I mean, I could make it, but then I'd have to learn how to make pizza. I'm lazy. I don't want to. Dragon fruit pizza. Wow, now okay, you guys are getting crazy now. But again, I'd be down to try it, man. I would be down to try it. Kiwi pizza, dragon fruit pizza. What the frick? Some crazy stuff coming out of the chat here. George's Corner says, hey Jobby, Benny is going to attack you and you're going to need to team up with Butt Jobby and Swivelman. Are you writing the next Jobby video in the chat right now? I'm gonna steal that plot and I'm not gonna pay you. Just saying. Ion0417 says, Jobby, would you do another food review like your boat noodle? I would. I just don't know about what though. Maybe pizza review. Oh, actually, on the topic of food reviews, while I haven't been doing food reviews in that boat noodle video style, we've done a few food reviews on this very channel. Me and my friends, we go out to markets and then we take a bunch of items home and we try them on stream. The last one we did was a Cinco de Mayo stream where we went to Northgate Market and bought a bunch of Mexican items and had them on stream. We got really drunk off tequila. Really fun streams. Highly recommend checking out the VODs if you haven't. And stay tuned for another one because that is definitely a type of stream that I would like to do in this new year. For sure. Yeah, the Cinco de Drinko video. That's right. The Cinco de Drinko video. Correct. So yeah, that's the type of food reviews that I've been doing. We also did one about Trader Joe's, and the first one we ever did was about H Mart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was it H Mart? Yeah, I think it was H Mart. We did H Mart, 99 Ranch Market, Trader Joe's, and then Northgate. So wow, we actually did quite a bit. If we haven't done H Mart, why haven't we done H Mart? Okay, yeah, I forget. But there you go. Those are food reviews. H Mart is so good. Ion0417. H Mart is very good. I love H Mart. One of the best supermarkets out there. Not sponsored. Okay. Donation. Nimbus Jujubee with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, what are your opinions on some of the obscure G1 combiners such as Monstructor and Dino King? Oh, I love them all. I love them all. I've never had any of the toys, but I like the fact that there are so many combiners out there. Yeah, that's my answer. What the frick? What is going on in this particular step? I am tripping. Oh, there we go. Got it. Eh? Sorry, I'm getting I think I'm like confusing myself right now. Oh, yep, I was. Whoops. Oopsies. What the frick? Oh! I misread the instructions. I needed 2 of these. Whoops. Brain fart. Sorry about that. I blame it on the not wine. Also, I'm gonna turn off the AC now. It's getting cold. Okay. What the hell is your name? ZXM Pick? Yo, Jody. What up, man? Jody the Hanj coming at you. Jody the Hanj live on YouTube. Cinemas Prime, haha. Oh, thank you. Stay tuned. After this page, I'm gonna read that dono. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, I figured you're new here. I can't pronounce your name though. Zimple? Zample? Because it's Zexum Pick? I don't know, I'm blind. I've never seen your name before, and it confuses me, but welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Rin says, Jody the Hung sounds like a PH channel name. Oh, PH. Right. One of our favorites. One of the Gooniverse's favorite locations on the internet. PH. PH is okay. Ano Hattori says, Lethal Company with the boys when? They've been playing it for sure, and I definitely do want to play. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. But the boys have been playing Lethal Company for sure, and I've yet to join a game. I want to though. I just gotta make the time for it. But as for streaming it, we'll see. I want to do at least a test run first before I stream it, because a lot of the times when I play a game or I try out a new game, sometimes it's just not a good streaming game. I don't know. Like, I know a lot of people have done Lethal Company already on stream, so it might just be a good streaming game. But just for me and my group of friends, I suppose. Sometimes we're the type of people to like not talk to each other often when we're playing games. Weirdly enough, not with Minecraft though. Minecraft we interacted with each other a lot, and those were great streams in my opinion. So yeah, either Lethal Company or some more Minecraft, because I know the boys are playing that as well. But yeah, I've never played Lethal Company. Definitely am not opposed to trying it. Would definitely want to try it. Also, did I fuck up here? Did I? Am I tripping again?
Swivel here.
Thank you. Give me a second. I'm just doing some detective work here, comparing and contrasting pieces. Why does this not feel right? Maybe I'm just tripping. No, yeah, it looks fine. Okay, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm gazing into this and thinking it doesn't look right, but I guess I'm looking at it on the camera right now. Looks right to me. Okay, you know, we'll move on. I've been following the instructions to the letter. That better not punish me right now. Jesus. Okay, now we assemble yet another wheel. Very tight fit. Yeah. And we attach the... Is this what you would call a hubcap? I'm not that big of a car guy, so don't mind. I'm not an autophile. I don't fuck car. George's Corner says, "Hey Jobby, there is an auto-transforming Grimlock to go with your auto-transforming Optimus Prime. Don't you think I've heard about it already?" But yes, I've heard about it, and I'm not gonna get it anytime soon because it's like $1,000. So I would love it. I would love it for sure, but yeah, don't count on it. Don't count on it. I would love to get that figure. It's just that price point looks worth. It does look worth though. Not gonna lie. Huh? What is this here? Oh. Wait, what the frick? I'm confusing myself again. I don't need that. Yet. There you go. Look at that. This looks like one half of the front of the car. Looking good. Okay. Before I move on to the next page, we're gonna read more donation. Yeah. Here we go. Razian with $10. Ooh wee! Thank you very much to the stream elements as well. Hiya, Jobby. No question, but I discovered you recently and you rekindled my love for Transformers. I bought the Acoustic Wave third-party figure based on your review and I'm excited for it. Well, I hope you enjoy it. One of my favorite Transformers figures ever. I hope you have as much fun with it as I did. And sorry for your wallet. We got Sir Sethley with $1 through the stream elements. Food question, best Mexican cuisine, food and drinks, and what Thai food goes well with it. Also, what supermarkets have the best Mexican food? Well, Superior is always a good place to get Mexican items. Northgate as well, the one that we reviewed on stream. Best Mexican cuisine? I have got to say, or food and drinks. Okay, so my favorite Mexican food is mole. Mole is fantastic. Give me some mole with some horchata. And that is, yeah, that's a good meal. God damn, I'm getting hungry. I am getting hungry. All right. And what Thai food goes well with it? Well, mole is essentially like a Mexican curry. So, I don't know, I guess like I think mole with like a fried rice would be pretty good in my opinion. Holy mole. Exactly, Cinemus Prime. Mole, M-O-L-E, is very, very good. It's pretty much like a chocolate, like a deep dark chocolate sauce, but it's savory. It's a dark savory chocolate sauce, usually served with meats. I like it with chicken. Man, so good with some herbs and spices. Very good, very good. Eat that with some rice or some tortillas. Hell yeah. All right. We got Paradox Saber 54 with $1 through the stream elements. Do you miss when Transformers had gimmicks like lights, sounds, and spring-loaded launchers? While I enjoy figures with just straight articulation, having gimmicks like those was fun. I gotta agree with you there, Paradox Saber. I don't... I mean, I get it. I get why they moved away from that to focus more on transformations. I'm sure that having both would be kind of, you know, costly to produce. But a lot of third parties they're keeping the gimmicks alive, and I really do appreciate it. I love me my dumb gimmicks. Lights and sounds, spring-loaded launchers. Come on, man. If we had that with a hyper-articulated and beautifully engineered transformation, perfect figure. Just saying. Anyway, we are gonna move on with our instructions while looking at the chat. So, let us do it. Thank you for donating, of course. Thank you for continuing to donate. Appreciate you guys. We got Charlie Major saying, "Hey, Jobby, gonna make a manga for Swivelman. Anything in particular you want added? You go ahead and do what you will." I am not gonna influence it in any way. You make the Swivelman manga that you want to make. I'm assuming you're gonna include the other Gooniverse characters as well, right? Yeah. So you go for it. You go for it, and then share it with me using my hashtag on Twitter. Hashtag JobbyFailbox. Failbox next week, by the way. Failbox next week. Alright. Paradox Saber says, while yes, the gimmicks do compromise the transformation more often than not, third parties have nailed it like you said. Yeah, it's possible. I'm especially looking forward to taking a look at the Fans Hobby Armada figures, because those guys, look, they're pretty much combining third-party engineering with the fun gimmicks of the Armada era. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to looking at those. Might even be another David K video. I don't know. I don't know what I would want him to say besides, you know. I have, yeah, so I have the Fans Hobby, Optimus Prime, and Megatron, and I want to review them at some point. They look great in the box, though. It's such a great reference to the original Armada toy line with the window box and everything. And they're coming out with a tidal wave. So I know everybody's super excited about the Transformers Legacy tidal wave, but I'm waiting on the Fans Hobby one. It'll also be my preferred colors as well. I don't know why they went with this purple and gray color scheme for this Legacy tidal wave. The one that I'm familiar with, the one I'm nostalgic for, is the green and gray one. Green, purple, a little bit of red here and there. Yeah, that's the tidal wave that I'm nostalgic for. I don't know why they didn't do that one first. George's Corner says, "Hey Jobby, I am so honored that I got the chance to be on the chat. I am a fan of Transformers and your channel. I am so glad that my name got shouted out. Thank you." Well, no problem. No problem, and stick around. Maybe you'll get shouted out a few more times. Everything is Dumb says, "Hey Jabroni, have you seen Mr. Hands? I heard it's really good." Oh yeah, the modern classic, a classic of the past decade. Also, don't look it up, guys. Don't watch Mr. Hands. That's another one of those shock videos from a long time ago, on the same tier as like Two Girls One Cup. A little worse than significantly worse than Two Girls One Cup. Because the guy dies. I don't know if he died on camera, but he definitely died. but anyway, don't look up Mr. Hands. I'm not even gonna. We're gonna stop talking about it now. House of the Lego guy says, "Have you seen the Haya female Muto?" Yes, we are finally getting the fully articulated Muto butt that I've been searching for. So yes, I pre-ordered the Muto. Hopefully, we get the male one as well. Would make a good pairing. A Sad Princess 14 says, "He died later. Review later." What do you mean? You want me to review Mr. Hands? You want me to do a movie review of Mr. Hands? It stinks. Don't watch it. Yeah, don't. It's a shock video, like I said. It's a shock video, and it's about a guy and a horse. And then I will leave the rest up to your imagination. I forget if the guy dies on camera, but he definitely died because of the horse. Anyway, Goji Rex 28 says, "Do you remember the guy that gave you some SH Monster Arts during the beginning era of your fail box?" How could I forget? Braden Haugen. I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. Braden Haugen provided a lot of SH Monster Arts figures. He gave me the SH Monster Arts Shin Godzilla that I reviewed. I think he was the one that gave me the Burning Godzilla as well. He also gave me Godzilla Earth from the anime trilogy. Yeah, I remember. Long ass time ago, but boy do I remember. Very a generous soul. Sad Princess 14 says he doesn't die on camera, sadly. Sadly? I guess it's a good thing he doesn't die on camera, but he definitely did die. Gerard JS84. Jobby, have you seen that third-party MGGPO2 Fissals? It looks insane. Bandai be lacking and lazy. Apologies, but I don't know what you're talking about. When it comes to third-party stuff, I don't really keep up with model kits. I don't really keep up with third-party model kits. Although I have seen a few, thanks to my buddy Gundam. It's a Gundam. He showed me a little bit of that stuff, and it definitely does look cool. A bit intimidating though. I've never worked with a resin before, and a lot of those third-party kits are resin kits. So yeah, don't know if I'm gonna get into that anytime soon. I think it requires like a whole different setup for me to actually do it properly. So yeah, probably not gonna get into third-party model kits anytime soon, but they do look cool. Especially how It's a Gundam does them. Check out It's a Gunpla on YouTube. Very talented model maker. Very talented model maker and painter. Not an aspect of It's a Gundam that people don't know about. The name is not just for show. He actually likes Gundam. All right. Sad Boy Requiem says the third-party Stargazer is sexy AF. Have not seen that either, but I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt that it looks amazing. Sad Princess 14. My Transart Quick Strike came in earlier this week. He may sit in the box for a bit. Why is that? Mine should be on the way as well. I'm getting it for free. Aha! I'm getting the Transart Quick Strike for free from the Show.Z store. Link in the description. I'm telling you, they deserve your support because they supported me for so long. I appreciate them. They give me some good samples. Oh, on that topic too, my third-party Primus is about to ship out soon from there. So I'm really excited for that one. Hopefully it's just as good as the 01 Studio Cell that I pointed behind me because it's right there. Krebs, what? Krebs fish resin kits are a whole different world from the plastic kit. That shit looked too much commitment to build one. Yeah, I heard as much from It's a Gundam. He told me about how much work it takes, and it just, in another life, I would have been into that, but no, I can't do it. I can't do it with the setup that I have right now. Also, if I were to get that deep into Gunpla, I would love to get like an airbrush setup, but even again, that would take a whole nother setup, and I just don't really have the faith right now, unfortunately. I know that's the excuse that I used before, but it's true, and it's not because of the cats this time. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Yet another brain fart. It always happens to me. Gosh darn it. Everything is dumb says Jobiru Zahong. That's not how it would be said in Japanese. It would be more like they could say Jobi, okay? In Japanese, it's possible to write Jobi. It would be Jobi. Jobi Zahong. Jobi Zahong. That's what it would be. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you could easily write that in katakana. Jobi Zahong. So you got the second part right. Jobiro, that's too much, but Zahong, you're right. That part's correct. Yeah, Jobi Zahong, there you go. Jobi Zahong, not Hongo, Hongu. With a U. Jobi Zahong. Yeah. George's Corner. That's not what you literally type. You put Jobiro. Don't gaslight me on this. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna scroll back up. Oh wait, you did. Okay, Rin, you did. You were right. You were right, Rin. But who was the one that put Jobiro? I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you for putting Jobiro Zahangu. That makes zero goddamn sense. Okay. Let's continue here. Oh man. We are so close to finishing this thing. I could freaking feel it in my rickety old bones. God damn. I'm hype. It's always so nice to complete another one of these sets, but it's always a bittersweet feeling. Because then after this, it's like, what's the next one gonna be? This is exactly how I felt in my childhood, and that's why like my house when I was a little kid, it was just Legos all over the place. Sorry, Mama, for doing that, but man, she enabled me. She bought all the best sets for me, like Bionicle, like I mentioned before. Oh yeah, this definitely takes me back. Oh, wait. Eh? Oh wait. I'm right. Okay. Sad Princess 14 says, don't feel down, Jobby, just consume more product with Legos. You really can play the pain away. Agreed. That's exactly what these streams are. Playing the pain away. The pain of the grind, you know? The pain of the YouTube grind. After a long day of editing, I chill out with these streams. But rest assured, the edit is done. The videos will come out. It's good to be back. I hope you guys are enjoying my comeback as much as I am. Because it is mighty fine to be back for sure. Convertibot Review says the Lego grind is real. It's not the grind. It's not the Lego grind. It's the YouTube grind, the YouTuber grind. And it might sound a little pretentious of me of calling it a grind, but it is. God damn it, it is. It's my job, and I take it seriously. And sometimes, as much as I love the job, I do need a chill pill from it. I need some time off from it. Sometimes. It do be like that. Paradox Saber says, opinions on Studio 01 Seed. Well, I think it looks fantastic, and it's on its way. Well, I think it. I ordered it already, and it should be on its way from the Show.Z store. Link in the description. So yeah, 01 Studio Seed, the third-party Primus. I am looking forward to it. It is a giant robot that transforms into the very planet that Transformers come from. Isn't that amazing? Turns into Cybertron itself. Beautiful. Yes, Justin Pritt, that is the Primus one. It's kind of weird. There's always been a little bit of a delay with the streams, but that is indeed the one that we're talking about. All right. Everything is Dumb says, hey Jobby babe, what's your thoughts on Joker Folle Adu? I don't know how to pronounce that, but Folly of Two. I'm looking forward to it. I for one enjoy musicals, so hopefully the songs are good. Hopefully the story is good, and you know, I know that Joaquin Phoenix can sing, and Lady Gaga can definitely sing. I mean, obviously she's a famous pop singer, but I'm saying she can really sing. She's a very talented singer, and yeah, I'm looking forward to what they do with it. Yeah, excited for it. Very curious. Yeah, I'm. It's like the two biggest genres that get a bad rap in America. It's animation, or animation is not a genre, it's a medium, but you know what I mean. animation gets a weird rap in America. It's just for kids. And musicals. People fucking hate musicals, and I couldn't disagree more. I love musicals. Not all musicals are stupid. Musicals can be really good. It's just people associate musicals with like, I don't know, maybe it is like a childish thing, right? Like people see it as a childish thing, or people just don't have the patience for people to sing their thoughts. But it's like, I really, you know what? I'll say that I get the hate. But I don't agree with it. I just don't agree with it. Oh, it's dumb. They're not Why are they singing? They should be talking. Because it's fucking art, dude. It's a movie. It's fiction. People can express the story in any way they want. It's a freaking piece of fiction. I don't know. I love musicals. Rin says you get it, but don't share their opinion. Yeah, that's a more civil way of putting it, I suppose. But yeah, the hate that musicals get is just I don't know. It's undeserved, especially when you have amazing movies like La La Land. La La Land is great. It's a musical. Sweeney Todd from way back in the day. That was fantastic. I don't know, man. Every great Disney movie, the Disney Renaissance, they were all musicals, and people just give those a pass for why? I don't know. But I mean, they're great. Don't get me wrong, but it's like it's a weird thing that I've noticed where people don't even like remember that, oh, those Disney movies are musicals. People will say that they love Disney and hate musicals in the same breath. I don't get it. I really don't. Arch J Music says, I feel like the fan base of stuff like High School Musical and other similar shows have given musicals a bad rap. That's probably it. And High School Musical is like, it's fine, but I guess the popularity of High School Musical did kind of taint the reputation of the musical as a whole, going forward, right? Because everybody thinks every musical is High School Musical, and that's simply not the case. Not every musical is High School Musical, you idiots, you ignoramuses, you Philistines. Can I use that word? You Philistines. Musicals can be good. Believe me. You stupid. Anyway. I'm Bored says, we'll have Gundam the musical. I'd be fucking down for a Gundam musical. I'd be down for a Transformers musical. I'd be down for a Godzilla musical. Yeah. I'm just not opposed to the concept of a musical, that's for sure. I'm super down for whatever. Although, if the songs in a musical suck, then the musical sucks. I'm just saying. I'm trying to think of an example of a musical. A popular musical that came out a while back. The Greatest Showman. Not that big of a fan of it. The story was fine, but the songs, not my thing at all, man. The Greatest Showman, starring Zac Efron and Hugh Jackman. Great singers. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, not my thing at all. Not my type of music at all. Like that is a big part of my enjoyment of musicals, is that I have to actually enjoy the music, because I mean, it makes sense, right? A musical songs have to be good for me to enjoy them. Yeah. Nitron says Transformers musical would be good if Starscream and if Megatron and Starscream has a fire duet song. I could imagine them having a fire ass duet song. Shit, maybe I'll write it. No, that's a whole nother project, but that would be fun. That would be fun to like think of a hypothetical Transformers musical. Wingzer012 says P.T. Barnum was a piece of shit. What he did to the animals. Well, I'm not super knowledgeable about P.T. Barnum's history. I'm just judging The Greatest Showman as a movie, and as a movie, not my thing. I couldn't. That's not really how I view movies, I suppose. A movie can be good on its own, removed from any historical context, in my opinion. But if it's a bad movie, it's a bad movie. Just saying. Convertabout Review says a fire duet about betraying each other. It would. I could picture it. It'd be like it'd be kind of a thing where it sound a certain way, like, let's say it's like Starscream singing to Megatron, and whenever Megatron like looks away, the tone of the song changes and he starts to sing about his actual intentions, and then Megatron can turn back around. It'd be like a funny back and forth. I don't know if I'm describing it properly, but I could picture it. I could picture it, and I'm tempted to write it. I am tempted to write this. Justin Pritt says, speaking of Transformers, have you seen the Transformers 1 art by any chance? I don't think I have. How is it? What do you think about it? Can you describe it to me? How is the movie looking? Let's see. Rin says, I'm back, baby. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? You missed us talking about a potential Transformers musical. Yeah. Gerard JS84 says, there have been a lot of Gundam Seed Freedom movie spoilers in Twitter and other sites, but I'm sure you don't care about the Seed series, Jobby. You're a Gundam UC guy. Yep, you're right. I've never seen Seed. The only alternate universe Gundam that I saw fully was Witch for Mercury. And Witch for Mercury was good, but overall it definitely had its ups and downs. Yeah. And though this is gonna piss off a lot of brain dead terminally online people, but I really didn't think the romance between Suletta and Miorine was convincing, and unfortunately that was what the whole show hinged upon, and the show insisted that they were a couple, and the fan base insisted that they were this amazingly cute couple that you would die for, but I didn't see it. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry, I should say. I'm not sorry. That's just really Suletta should have gotten with me. That's why I was that's why I was mad. That's why I didn't like it. Anyway. Convertabout Review says G-Witch ended too happy. Maybe, like, for a Gundam show, I would have probably wished for a more bittersweet ending. I mean, there were a few fan theories that I was reading up on while the show was going on, and there was a really famous one that Miorine was gonna lose her legs because they kind of introduced that whole concept of, you know, the Gundam technology, the robot legs. That would have been crazy, and I could see them like tying that into the themes of the show, but yeah, they kind of I think they really did kind of end it too clean. Yeah, Rin, it needs more depression, like Edge Runners just kill everybody. I wouldn't liked it if they had killed everybody, but maybe a little more consequence, right? A little more consequence to the show. But yeah. I'm bored says, no, you can't have Miorine. She's my queen. You can have Miorine. I want Suletta. That's what I was trying to say. Did I say Miorine should have gotten with me? I meant Suletta. Suletta should have gotten with me. You can have Miorine. So That's why I opposed that pairing, because Suletta should have been with me. I love Suletta. She's so kawaii desu ne. Tanuki girl, that's right. She's so cute. Razian says, Jabi, you gotta watch G Gundam. I should finish it. I watched a bit of it, but I never finished it, and I should. You're right about that. I cannot disagree with you there. Okay, double checking my work here. Am I freaking up, or am I good to go? It looks like I'm good to go. I'm bored says, yes, Shining Finger. I remember that. I saw enough to remember that. I think the last episode of G Gundam I saw was the Maxter Gundam, the football guy. That might have been the last episode I ever saw. I should watch more for sure. I didn't even get to the Schoolgirl Gundam yet. The one that I reviewed. I didn't even get to that one yet. Everything is dumb says, Jojiro Hongma, have you seen Baki the Grappler? I haven't. I've seen the memes though. Some high quality memes. Some dank memes coming out of Baki. I gotta tell you, that show, what the fuck is that show even about? It looks unhinged, but in a really entertaining way. There's like guys peeing in people's mouths. What? The Obama clip? I fucking love that Obama clip. Oh damn! Yes, you can. Yeah. So I don't know. Baki looks fucking unhinged, but it looks amazing. Rin says, all right, I just learned the girl I mean is called a Choo Choo. Choo Choo can get it. Ah, Choo Choo. Okay. Choo Choo's good. I like Choo Choo. She's a fun character. You see, I like a lot of the characters in G-Witch. They had a fun supporting cast. I don't know. I just wish the story was a little more impactful, and I wish the relationship between Miorine and Suletta was more developed. But that's just me. If they weren't such bitches, they would have had them kiss. What better way to confirm a relationship? They didn't even kiss. Like, how do you expect me to buy that relationship if they don't even fucking kiss? Come on, dude. Steven Universe featured a fucking same-sex couple kiss, and it was great. Yeah. No, says Obama. Thank you. Oh damn. Is Trump in Baki? They've got to have Trump in Baki, right? Does he get intimidated by any characters? Or does he fight any characters? I would love to see that. Does Biden get introduced in the show? I would love to see that too. Hillary's in Baki. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. We're spirit cooking now. Okay. We got Gerard JSB 84. Speaking of G Gundam, I heard that the real grade God Gundam is super articulated. It can do the kung fu poses and such. I might have that one actually. I ordered it, but I never built it. Also real grade, I'm still a little skeptical on it. Everyone swears by real grade, but all the real grade experiences that I've had have been not the best. So I'm waiting for a good real grade kit. I'm waiting to build a good real grade kit. I know that Paradox Saber, that's what everyone freaking says. Real grade improved a lot, but the last real grade kit that I built was the Evangelion one, and that one, check out my review. I reviewed it a while back. Yeah. And then I hear that the real grade, the real grade Gao Gai Gar, which is one that I was looking forward to. I'm hearing that one's not good as well. Like what? Where's the good real grades then? Shit. People are fucking gaslighting me at this point. VT Sexy says Trump is in Death Note spin-off manga. I saw that. That was epic. He would do that. He would weaponize the Death Note. That fuck. What? What? Oh, whoops. Paradox Saber says, real grade New Gundam, High New Gundam, Wing, Epion, God, and Crossbone have all been very good and still hold up. Thank you, Paradox Saber. Finally, frickin'ly, I have a comprehensive list of the good real grades. Because a lot of times people say to me, oh, real grade's good, you should check out real grade. Real grade has improved, but they never recommend kits. And now, thank you for recommending me some good real grade kits. Also, I have the Epion. I had to get it. Epion's like one of my favorite Gundam designs. I have the real grade Epion. That could be a build and chill stream for sure. So that's good to know that the Epion is a good one, because that is one of my favorite designs. Rin says I should have ordered for the Choo Choo model kit. I'ma check. Oh yeah, that's right. That was a thing. I thought you were talking nonsense right now, but you're right. That was a model kit. I'm pretty sure she's got ball joints at her hair. That would be funny. Ra V24 says real grade God Gundam is the god of posing. Sick. That sounds cool. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I bought it. Pretty sure I have it here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. How is it the Lego guy says Jobby OnlyFans? Yeah, it's called joining the channel. Click that join button at the bottom below this stream. That's the closest you're ever gonna get. Or not on this channel, but the main channel. I do member only streams where I show you raw, uncut footage of the filming process of my toy reviews. That's the closest you're gonna get to a Jobby OnlyFans. Rin could tell you all about it. We also have some spicy conversations there too. The Jonko says, I like the real grade, just gave me hand cramps. I could imagine. I mean, I don't have to imagine. I built real grades. And yeah, one of my biggest problems with real grades was that it's pretty much scaled down. The master grade engineering, but scaled down to high grade size. And a lot of it was super fiddly. The real grade Zaku in particular. Oh my goodness gracious. I think that was one of the first real grade kits to come out. And yeah, the first two ones that I got were the real grade Zaku and the real grade RX-78-2 Gundam, and both of those were not great kits, I gotta say. The Zaku's tubes were some of the most painful building experiences I've ever had. So many dropped parts. Might have lost some in the carpet, I don't remember. I blocked out the memory at this point. And when all was said and done, the kits did not hold together very well. You know, kind of a good idea, pre-built inner frame, but Jesus Christ. And, you know, you guys are saying that it improved, and I'm inclined to believe you, even though the real grade Evangelion wasn't that great. I will take your word for it. Okay. Sadboy Requiem says, if you want an old real grade that holds up, if you want to... What? Mark II and Zagok. Okay. Cool. Both cool designs. Let's see. Gerard JS84 says, the real grade Gundam Mark II is also a good kit. It's really solid, despite it's from 2012. From experience, it's better than the RX-78-2 and Zaku 2 for sure. It's worth the buy. Cool. Thanks for all these recommendations. But no guarantee that I'm gonna build them anytime soon. You know how I am with model kits. But since I'm doing this building block set, why couldn't I do model kits? It'd pretty much be the same thing. Or I mean, it won't be the same thing, but it'd pretty much be the same setup that I have here. The same, you know, streaming setup. I would do build and chills for model kits, like I did in the past. All right. Erica in the chat. Someone I know once built a wing kit but never applied any stickers to it, including the fucking eye stickers. Me. Ha 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 ha. Nah, man. If you're gonna put stickers on a Gundam kit, you've gotta put the eye stickers at the very least. And if you're not, you better goddamn well paint that shit. And you don't even have to paint it. You could like marker it up. I've seen it. I've done it. And it works. Yeah. It's possible. I mean, technically the Gundam markers are paint, but you know what I mean. It's just it's easy to do. It's accessible to color your eyes without using stickers. Sanimus Prime says you can build this, but you won't even. You can build this, but you won't even build a Gundam. Was that a quote from? Where did that come from? What video did that come from? I don't remember. Dementia settling in. I don't remember my own videos. The John Co says, yeah, that was the one that I made, the Zaku. Did you make the Zaku? Wait. Were you the one that sent that Zaku that I reviewed? Like the high grade one? Is that right? Kenneth Travers says, I think the Gridman review. Okay, yeah, the Gridman review. Okay. The full power Gridman. I forgot about that. I forgot that Gundam Ghost. That's a big part of the video, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Gundam Ghost does show up in that video for a significant part of it. Tan Trung says, what parts are you building right now? We're currently building what looks to be the front of the car, and we are... It looks to me that we are almost done. Okay. Building up this page now. Paradox Saber says the old real grade inner frame is used very minimally now. For example, the real grade God, it is only in the forearms. The real grade Epion, it is only in the tail. The new real grade wing is in the wings. That is excellent to know, because my god, the real grade frame as it was kind of ass. It was kind of ass. TBH. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Huh? Pterodactyl 199. But Zappy, when's Peruka? Fuck, I miss my father. Peruka, I don't know. That's your answer. I don't know. Eventually. Never say never. Eventually. Yeah. Paradox Saber says for real grade Gao Gai Gar, I believe it's only in the hands. Alright. What is, for people who've built it, what do you think about the real grade Gao Gai Gar? Because that's one that I was looking forward to. I love Gao Gai Gar. It's a good design. It's a good show. Okay. Whoa. All right. Pterodactyl 199 says, I got Red Fantasy. I dig it. 7 out of 10. And yes, Spaghetti Transformation. Oh boy. That's what it was called. The Metagate Fantasy. The third-party shatter. Oh boy, Spaghetti Transformation. You hate to hear it, but I already said I was gonna review it, so there's no running away from that one now. She's on her way. Definitely gonna take a look at that one. I must. I'm bored says, getting to real grade Gao Gai Gar. Just need to complete with real grade Gold Lion Hammer. All right. Well, how is it? How's the real grade Gao Gai Gar? Tusk Centaur says the Gao Gai Gar was pretty fun build, but those hands were a pain. How does the final product hold up though? Is it a solid kit? Does it like to fall apart? How is the combination solid? That's the stuff that I want to know, baby. Classical Drone says, not a lot of clearance issues with Shatter from what I hear. I would hope so. I would hope so. While I'm somewhat dreading... While I'm somewhat dreading that transformation, I'm also pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to film that one because I know that it's gonna... I might yell. We'll see. It might make for some entertaining shenanigans. Make for some good content. Alright. Boom. Okay. And then, finally, we plug in the wheel. And look at that. Boom. 2 halves of the... Alright. So, looks like we're almost done. We have this. We have this. Now we need the actual front of the car. Okay. Oh, we get to attach it already? Don't mind if I do. So that's just gonna... Ah. Oh ho 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 ho. Very cool, very cool. So just plug that in. Oh, look at that, baby. And plug this in. Oh. Yo. Wow, dude. Ah, it looks so cool. It looks so cool already. It's huge too, actually. It's pretty big. Damn. Whoa. Let's see here. Doesn't it, Erica? It looks so... Also, Erica, I've always pronounced your name Erica. Is that it? Is that how? Is that how I pronounce it? But anyway, doesn't it look pretty? My goodness. And I'm pretty sure everything plugs in. So let me do that real quick. Come on. Oh, you've got to plug in. Come on. Don't hold off on me. Plug in, you son of a bee. Oh, all right. I might have gone too ham on that. Let me fix that real quick. Ah, so what if it doesn't plug in? It's solid enough. What's it? Oh, there we go. Got it to plug in. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. It does plug in. Good. Yeah. All right. We are almost done. I think the last part is the what would you call it? The cockpit cover. I don't know my car terminology. Okay. Cinemus Prime says Alan Yap's Lego Optimus Prime when? Go ask him. His channel's linked in the description. I don't know. Might not even be legally allowed to, but who knows. I would love to see more stuff by him though. Just between this and the Christmas train, let him cook. Let him cook more. Let him burn the kitchen down. Come on. Noah Flower says, hey Jobby, is this based off any character or is it an original design? To my knowledge, it's an original. And it's a great design for sure. But yeah, I don't think it's based on any existing character. Okay. The TacMac, have you applied the you know what? I have not. Ah, man, I forgot. I ought to. I'll do it at the end. I'll baptize it with the stickers. There.
But Sammy, why don't you just paint it?
Painting Legos? You're psychotic. Get out of my brain. The voices, they're coming for me. They're coming for me once more. God damn it. Centimus Prime says, no, he already did one. What'd I already do? What'd I already do? What are you talking about? Paint the Legos? No. Rin says, man, this is lasting a lot. The power outage here, not the stream. Oh, shit. You got a power outage? Sorry to hear that. What do you do in a power outage? That's an interesting question. Question I've never asked the chat before. I go to sleep. That's a really boring answer, but usually when there's a power outage, I just turn in early because I'm always down to sleep. I am on the edge of collapsing at any given moment. So that's what I do. Just wait it out. Yeah, what else can you do, huh? If you don't have like emergency backup power or whatever, yeah, what else can you do? I take a nap. Okay. I guess it wasn't as interesting of a question as I thought it would be because everyone's just pretty much giving the same answer as I did. You just sleep. We just go to sleep. That's it. Sanimus Prime says Alan Yaps already did the Optimus Prime set? He did? What? You're telling me now. You're telling me for the first time. But yeah, that these are my first Alan Yap kits, so I wouldn't have known, but thank you very much for letting me know. Tan Trunk says try to do a weird pose. We'll get to it when we get to it in the robot mode. Hopefully it holds together for posing. We'll see. I really hope it does. Daddy in the street, Senpai in the sheet says, how's the build coming, Jubby? Oh, it's coming along just fine. We are actually almost done, and I'm happy about that. We are working on the front of the car right now, and we're gonna transform it after. That's the part I'm looking forward to the most. How does this thing transform? It looks like it should be fairly simple, but with deceptively complex engineering. We'll see. Oh, alright. Porygon Flygon says, thoughts on the Yakuza Stunticon Samurai Menasor by Iron Factory. I think they look fantastic, and the Beast Wars ones look fantastic as well. I believe it's by Iron Factory as well. I love that Black Arachnia design they did. The Samurai Black Arachnia design is great. Okay. Tantrung says, gonna see the swivel action on this bad boy? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I'll do my best to showcase all of it. Alright. Now, let's collect our pieces. Centimus Prime says, Alan Yap, please make a Lego Godzilla Transformer. Oh, dude! That's such a good idea. Do it! Alan Yap, if you're watching, do it. Alan Yap, if you watch this VOD, please consider doing a transforming Godzilla Lego, or not Lego, building block set. I would love that. Oh, come on. That has to be a thing. Just any, like, a building block set Godzilla in general. That's something I've always wanted. Even if it, whether or not it transforms. I would love a building block Godzilla set. Please. Please. Give it to me. Please. I need that shit in my life. Pterodactyl199 says, Alan yap a lot. Well, it doesn't seem like he's yapping much because he's not here. God dang it. He should have been here to see me finish his design. Finish building his design, I should say. What? Porygon Flygon says, there is one by official but looks like absolute ass. Oh, is it the Mega Constructs one, whatever it's called? The new Godzilla Kong New Empire stuff? Is that what we're talking about? Because I would agree that it doesn't look the best. I don't know if I can quite say that it looks like ass, but it doesn't look like the best, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see. Mega Constructs already released. Okay, yeah. Then we are talking about the Mega Constructs one, and yeah, it doesn't look the best. Porygon, Flygon, you're correct. And Classical Drone, yeah, that doesn't count. I don't want it. I want either a chunky, highly detailed, articulated Lego Godzilla, or that one Lego Ideas one. That one looked fantastic. I guess people just need to vote on it more. Arthur McKnight says, "When did you change your hair to blonde?" What? What the hell are you on about? What? Erica says, "You said that you want to transform me Lego Godzilla. Wondering what you would want Godzilla to transform into. A robot." That's the most basic answer, right? Godzilla that turns into a robot. Make it like a Grimlock reskin. I don't care. Just give me something. If not that, then I could actually see Godzilla turning into like a ship, like a battleship. Godzilla could be the robot mode, and the battleship could be the vehicle mode. That could be cool. I think that, or a submarine, right? Just some type of like aquatic vehicle. I think that would be really, really neat. Lord Adam 101 says, "You should get the UCS Hulkbuster, but build the mock version." That sounds like a good idea. I remember hearing that the official version sucks. Erica says, "A vehicle that utilizes nuclear energy." What would that be? A nuclear sub? Godzilla transforms into a nuclear bomb? That's just... maybe that's a little too on the nose. You might as well say that Godzilla transforms into the Enola Gay. That, no. I don't know. I don't know if we would want to do that. MJR and 223 says, "How's everyone doing today?" Oh, we doing good. We chilling. As usual. We are chilling. And I am almost done with this build here. The pile of pieces is getting significantly smaller. And the car, if you missed it, is getting more complete. Doesn't that look great? Okay. Where the frick? Ah, there we are. As usual, every time I complain, I find the piece I'm looking for. Speed run. Boom. Okay. Now time to build this up. Man, no more donos, really? You don't want a guaranteed shout out with your donos? It's okay if you don't. No pressure. I'm just saying it's something you could do. No pressure though. But please. Okay, that's it. That's enough begging. Do it if you want. I don't care. And anti-furry god. What the hell? Anti-furry god. Hey, Jobby, question. Do you have a wife or girlfriend? I ate her. No, I don't. If you're seriously speaking, I am single and ready to mingle, ladies. There's probably no ladies in this chat. Luxana's not here. Oh, Lucy's here, but I don't know if I feel... I don't know if I want to interact with Lucy in that way. That's kind of weird. Rin says, "Erica, I'm gonna be the wife." Okay. Rin, you're already the wife. You're a member. That's a perk of being a Jobby member. You get wifed up. Oh boy. We have fun here. It's all jokes, everybody. It's all jokes. Please. Please. Don't, I don't know. Don't decapitate me and put my head on a spike. That's what the internet's really good at doing. Oh my goodness.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That is indeed the first donation in quite a while. I really do appreciate it. And I'm gonna read your dono very soon. I appreciate your generosity. Always do. Yeah, I am just a tiny bit confused here. It looks to me like we're okay. What? What the fucking shit? What the goddamn hell? Alright. These instructions are getting just a little bit big brain. Just a little bit. A little big brain. Okay. I think I got it now. But yeah, stay tuned for that dono. I'll read it soon. Pterodactyl just redacted their message. I'll never read it now. Streaming Star Review says, also, how's the build going so far? I ran into a little hiccup just now, but we are back on track, and we are on track to finishing this build tonight. So that's exciting. I am glad to say that we are on track to finishing this build tonight. So this is truly going to be the finale of this particular build. A little bit of a bittersweet moment. Well, thank you. Stay tuned. Screaming Star Review says, that's cool. Indeed. Lucy says, thirsty for chicken, you're right. Oh, what are you talking about now? What are you talking about? Rin says, I wonder if my intrusive thoughts will be missed if I can't make it to stream one day. They will be. Rin, your presence... or rather, the lack of your presence will be felt if you don't make it to the stream. That's for sure. Let's see. Jeanco says, wife dear, there will be less goonery. Yes, we need the goonery. You know this. we need your goonery. The stream is nothing without the goonery. I'm telling you, the Marvel Cinematic Gooniverse. It's begun. The world is changing. Thirsty for Chicken says, Jobby, I said at this point every stream is us taking turns telling you where the other one is. And that's why you donate. Hey. Yeah, no, it's okay. Like I said, you don't have to. I am trying my best not to pressure you into donating. Apologies if I'm sounding a little bit too pushy. I don't mean it, but as a streamer with donations open, it is my natural inclination to plug the donos once in a while. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate you. I appreciate you understanding why I do what I do. Why I have to be a little bit of a e-beggar sometimes. Let's see. I promise you, though, I will not ask you to buy me a house. Because I already have one. Anyway. Anti-Furry God says, hey, Jobby, just letting you know I've been watching you since I was 12 and now I'm turning 15. My goodness. A non-big boy, but I do appreciate the support. That's quite a while for watching me. Thank you. Thank you for watching for that long. You'll grow into the content eventually. Ano Hitori says, wear cat ears and the donations will come running in. You know what? Maybe I don't want donations that much. if that's what it takes, I think I'm good. Yeah, you know what? You go ahead and don't donate. I'm fine. I'll live. I don't want to wear cat ears. I will not wear the cat ears. I will not. I will not wear the cat ears. I will not live in the pod. I'm a free man. Sanimus Prime says, our worlds are in danger. Our worlds are in danger. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting. Okay, so apparently the cockpit, or rather, like the front window, it's in two parts. We're building the first part of the. Oh no, we're actually building the roof of the car, and then afterwards we're gonna build the front window, and after that we will be done with the car, I'm assuming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am looking forward to it. Lucy says, I can't hear what you guys are talking about because I'm around people, but I'll watch the VOD later. Appreciate you, Lucy. Thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you, as always. Enjoy your Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Kick their ass. Mikitama the second says, feels weird that I found you when I was 10 and now I'm turning 20. Wow! Way to make me feel old. Jesus Christ. I gotta take a drink of this non-alcoholic juice. But I'm drinking it from a wine glass, so it feels like I'm drinking my problems away. My goodness gracious. That's right. This year is going to be, well, in September, this is going to be the 10th year on this platform. What the fuck? What the hell? You too, Erica? Pterodactyl, you're turning 27? What the hell? Oh my god. It feels like a point that I've hammered home already through a lot of my previous streams, but it's always a goddamn trip to see that people literally grew up with my content, and for that I apologize. Probably not the best thing to be watching as a young person, but I do appreciate the support, though. I really do. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching me for that long. That's insane. Wow. I am very grateful to have this career, and I can never forget it. I shan't forget it. I shan't forget your support. I'm bored says, I swear I didn't watch Figma Mommy for her mammies. Okay. Liar, but okay. Why? What other reason would you want to watch that video? Doog says, Jobima smash or pass Final Wars Gigan? Smash. Rin says, I think it's kind of good. I started watching you at like 18, 19. I would say so. That's I think that's ideal. I think that's ideal if you started watching me yeah, during that age, because there's a lot of my humor is like, I wouldn't call my humor mature, but it's definitely not for kids. And I will reiterate that point forever, because it's true. YouTube, sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. Okay. Here we are. We plug this in. Rin says, my humor was dumb since I was 15, man. I would have been at home even at that age. And Erica says, have fun and take care, Gerard. Oh, alright. See you later, Gerard. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Yeah, boy. Look at that. Roof of the car. We bring the... Oh my god. This thing just looks so cool. And then we plug it into... here. Clips on. Wow. What? This is nuts. Look at that. There you go. And now we're gonna build the this front part. And we've only got a little bit of pieces left. So this better... Wait. No! I plugged it in the wrong way. Give me a second. Oh, came up. Never mind. That was that came off easier than I expected. Good. Okay. So I was supposed to plug it in right here. That makes more sense. I'm stupid, sorry. There we go. That makes more sense. So that's the back, and now we're gonna build the front. Wow. Man, this thing looks awesome. It's like a pretty good size too. I think I would call this like leader class. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's freaky epic. Let's continue. Or should I say, let's top it off. That's what we're building right now. All right, but before I do that, I do have some donos to take a look at. Here we go. We got Squardzilla with a $1 through the stream elements. Thank you. Godzilla should be Final Wars Godzilla and should transform into Captain Gordon or Captain Gordon's mustache. Should be a combiner. It would be Manila or Minya, however you want to call him. Minya is Captain Gordon's mustache and Godzilla would be his main body. I think I might have mentioned this before. I would want a combiner figure, but all the parts are different kaiju and they all combine into Captain Gordon from Final Wars. That's my idea, Bandai. GoldenEye Fox with $5 through the stream elements. Thank you. Hey, Ajabi, building my own Lego set. My son, BD... What? My son, BDY from the Jedi games? Also ordered the Burning Godzilla from Haya Toys. Lastly, hit me with that Jobby ass slap. You got it. I don't know what BD1 is. From the Jedi games. Yeah, I actually don't know what that is. I've been out of the Star Wars loop for quite some time. The only Star Wars thing that I'll care about is new Andor, whenever that will come up, but who knows? What the hell? Alright, I'm already seeing some stability issues here, but hopefully they're not significant enough for me to hate this figure. I don't think so. Alright. Let us collect the last batch of pieces. And you know what? I don't think I'm gonna put stickers on. They'll just take unnecessarily too long. It's not needed. If I can get away with not putting the stickers, I will. I just want the car. Alright. The GoldenEye Fox says, little droid that I'll die for. Which one? Goonziller! Goonziller54, great name. I got jump scared by an ass slap and my inebriated ass doesn't know what to do now. Happy Friday, right? Cheers to that. Erica says, it could be just because you haven't built the hood of the car yet. That's true. That is true. Hopefully by topping off the car, everything stays into place a lot better. Alright. Let's see. I think we're done with the runners too. I don't think we need them anymore. Ooh, come on. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Pieces shouldn't be hard to find anymore because the parts pile is tiny now. Okay. Lucy? Alright guys, I'm heading out. I hope you keep having fun and I'll catch the VOD later. I'm glad I was able to stop by. Alright Lucy, good seeing ya. You have fun now. Enjoy your Friday. And we shall enjoy ours. Okay. Anti-Furry God says, hey Jobby, I've been stupid way before your videos due to what? Due to the Russian Badger, a fellow YouTuber that I love. Damn. I don't think I've watched the Russian Badger, but that sounds like a YouTuber that I saw floating around a long-ass time ago. Jesus. It really does go to show how long I've been on this goddamn platform. Duke says, is this the exact same size as Lego bricks? Like, are they compatible? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I can confirm. They are. They're pretty much like 1-to-1. Okay. So honestly, even if you didn't want this for the build, for the design, which I don't know why, you could even buy this for extra parts in specific colors, you know, and the fact that they're really cheap as well. Did I mention that this guy, this set, this big beautiful car that transforms, $27.99, $27.99 on the Show.Z store. Links in the description. What a value! What a value! Crazy ass price, but it's true. Let's see. Duke says, unfortunately, I am a Lego purist and I burn fake Lego. Okay. You do you, man. But I will say,
Swivel
for
here.
being quote-unquote fake Lego, the quality of the plastic here is very good. And this is coming from someone who is intimately familiar with Lego. Just saying. Let me read that donation right now, actually, before we finish this off. We got Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby the Hong lore should just be called the Cinematic Gooniverse. That's exactly what I said earlier in the stream. The main villain is Benny, but the side villains are Gundam Ghost, Swivelman, and Butt Jobby. The series will end when you go back in time and stop Benny from releasing the China virus. Well, I'm gonna steal that, and you're not getting paid, so thanks. Thanks for the free labor. We Doog says, what is your opinion of electrostimulation? What the hell kind of question is that? Also, what is that? Is that like a kink thing? Is that a sex thing? Is that like when you shock your nipples and then you coom? If that's the case, not down. Not down. Tan Trung says, still though, the fakes still give you a good job like the real ones. In this case, yeah. For sure. I can't speak to the quality of other fake Lego sets, but this one and the Christmas train that's behind me, both of these feel very authentic. And also, it's kind of unfair to call them fake Legos because they're not claiming to be Lego at all. They don't have like some weird legally distinct, or rather, they don't have some weird like knockoff name like Bago. I'm not Lego. I'm my own original brand, Bago. No, they don't have that. They're called Mold King. So, yeah. All right. All right. All right. What? Huh? Okay, that's interesting. Nah, it's fine. Little bit of a weirdly drawn image here on the instructions, but I mean, it's okay. It's still legible. No! My camera froze. Whoops. Give me a second. That hasn't happened in a long time. Hopefully that's gonna be the only time that it happens, because I mean, my camera was freezing for a while in previous streams, but this is the first time it's happened in a bit. So, let me reset that real quick. Yeah. Classical Drone says, when I'm confused, I sound like the Minecraft villager. Huh? I did not close the window the whole time. The whole time we were talking about bullshit, everyone could hear it. Whoops. My bad. What will my family think of me now? It's okay. They know I'm weird. Give me 1 second. Let me reactivate the camera. There we go. We're back. Cool. All right. Sentimus Prime says anime villagers. Nani? That's what they would say. Nani? Duolingo the booty sniffer says, why are we still here? Just to suffer? Well, that's a great name. I must compliment you on your name. Duolingo the booty sniffer. Amazing. Good shit. Which is what you would sniff. All right, I'm not gonna finish that thought. That was kind of nasty. Oh. Sentimus Prime says, why no one is suffering? What the hell do you mean? We're constantly suffering. Didn't you hear? Life itself is suffering. To be born is to suffer. To live, to breathe is to suffer. Thank you for coming to my Joker moment. Life is suffering. The minute that you're born, you suffer the pains of your first breath. What is the first thing a newborn does when he enters the world? That's right, Batman. He cries. I'm making this up, by the way. Or like, that came right from my fucking dome. I'm a genius. It's true though. Anyway. Duke says, Jobby, would you rather review Perukill or have balls crushed? You're fucking dumb. I would obviously want to crush my balls, idiot. God damn it. What? But yeah, it's not that I don't want to review the figure. It's such a weird idea. It's just not my priority right now. What else? What can I say? It's not my priority to review Perukill. I want to, like, I'm not like avoiding it. It's Perukill is not like a Devil Savior case where Devil Savior I'm actively avoiding it because I don't want to deal with those figures right now. But Perukill, it's just how my schedule's working out, you know? So don't get it twisted. I don't hate Perukill. I haven't played with it. How can I hate it? You goddamn sons of bitches. Rin says, make it a meme for as long as you can so people will insta-click it into the review when it comes out. Rin, you're goddamn genius. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Thank you. You're absolutely right. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. So the Perukill video is indefinitely delayed so that when it does come out, people will instantly click it. God damn. That's fucking smart. That's you're a goddamn genius. My Rin says, my genius, it's almost frightening. Okay, chat. Look at this. Here we go. The final part of... Let me zoom out. Maybe a little too far. Okay. There you go. The final piece. Plug that in. Ooh. And now we have the completed Lambo V12 Transformer. Doesn't it look fantastic? And the stability issues were not solved by me installing the hood, which is a little concerning. So, god damn it, what the hell is that? Little piece just fell off. I think this is going to be a similar situation as the Christmas train, where there will be parts that I would actually recommend super gluing just so that the transformation can function. I wish it wasn't the case, but as brilliant as Alan Yap is, I suppose he hasn't resolved that sort of issue. But In any case, chat, we are going to transform this thing. And hopefully it's only this part. It really is only this part that seems delicate. Hopefully it's the only part that's delicate. But yeah, after I get this reassembled here, you fuck. Come on. There you go. There. Yeah. God damn. Okay, that's a little annoying. You can't really see it on camera, but I'll show you in a bit. That is not the best. Yeah, so this part right here, it's falling apart. And I think the problem is that there's like nothing really keeping it in place at the bottom. I guess the beauty of this type of toy is that you can fix it yourself. You can re-engineer it yourself, but I don't know. It was cheap anyway, and also I can't really complain too much. I got this one for free, but it's yeah that would be super glue worthy. That would definitely be super glue worthy for sure. Or just re-engineer it, add more bricks to keep it in place. There you go. Now it's stable. All right. Everyone got a good look at the car. Let's give a better look. And yeah, I'm forgetting about the stickers. Fuck the stickers at this point. Here it is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow. Is it in focus? Come on, focus, camera. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, that does look nice, and very little kibble as well. Just you can see the legs, but that's it. And yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's freaking transform it. Also, look at this. Look at what we're not doing. Look at all that. Look at all that we're not doing. Enjoy it, read it, and weep. Read it and then weep. And this is all the stuff that we're not even gonna fucking touch. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah, it actually rolls really well too. That is always a plus. The fact that it rolls. Okay. Transformation. You know what that means? You know what that means, chat. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Actually, lower the volume on my end. There we are. So, just fold this up. And then we fold down the problem part. Case in point, the problem part. We were supposed to just fold it down, but it's... Yeah, this has got to be the worst part of the set so far. It's this particular situation. Not the most stable. Alan Yap, I love you. You did a great job. You're clearly talented, but this could have been a little how do I say it? This could have been executed a little better, this particular part. Because it constantly wants to fall apart. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Trying to fold this front skirt down and it just whatever, dude. Not the best. But hopefully that's the only place where it's annoying. I hope. Now I gotta reassemble. Jesus Christ. Yep. Okay. And there we go. I'm squeezing it just to make sure that it's all stuck together. God damn it. And oh, fuck! I missed the whole goddamn son of a. Oh no! Come on, I'm trying to have a good time. This particular part is not a good time. What is this even? The chest. I think this is the robot mode chest. That no good, no bueno. I don't like it. But I really do hope that the other parts of the set are a little more stable. God damn it. Okay. Squeezing it? Huh? Son of a bitch. Okay. There. That took so long to do this one part. And you know why. You just saw why. It felt okay. But we got through it. We're fine. It's supposed to, I guess, snap in, but I think that's a lost cause because that was my bad. That didn't have to happen. Let me see. Okay. What? Come on. What fell off this time? I didn't even see what part that was. That. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. This it's gonna be like this. Oh come on. We were having a great time building it. Is this where the quality stops? The transformation? Alan? Alan, you... fuck. Okay. I don't even know where this came from. It's from somewhere. I guess we'll figure it out later. That's, What? Oh, it's from here. Gotcha. Alright, let's take a bit of a deep breath. Why don't we, huh? We can get through this. It's not bad. It's not bad. Why am I don't even have to cope. I didn't buy this. I don't even have to cope. Okay. Let me take a drink for this one. Alright, chat, how we doing? How we holding up? I hope you're holding up better than I am. Here we go. Okay. So, now, we... Oh, come on. I gotta zoom out. Yeah, there you go. Zoom out. Maybe zoom in a little more. There. So it was like that, and then now we're rotating the shoulders out like this. Folding out the arms. Oh, they're plugged in. So just untab them. Right? Untab the arms, right? Oh, okay. That's just a bit of a tight fit. I guess that's not a bad thing. So it's just like this. Untap the arm. They fold out. And that's pretty straightforward. That's good. It's nice. I think it really was just this it was just this chest area that's the worst part. There we go. Fold that out. There we go. Cool. We're doing it. Fold out the hands, of course. Making sense. God's in his heaven, all is right with the world. And then head. Love the head. I still love the head design. Alright. Now what? Okay, I guess we turn this back around. And these thingies fold out. Or I guess gotta move some other parts out of the way so I can fold these parts out. There we go. I mean, regardless of the stability of it, this is super impressive to have this type of... trying to compliment you. I'm trying to fucking compliment you. As I'm complimenting you, you do that shit. You goddamn ungrateful piece of brick. Anyway, despite the chest, it really is just the chest. It's still very impressive to have this level. It's pretty much like masterpiece style level engineering in a building brick set. And yeah, and so far it really is just this chest part that's been causing me a lot of grief. But hopefully, so far so good with everything else. So far so good with everything else. Everything else has been holding together fairly well. Right. Now we fold. Oh wait, misassembled this. Whoops. There we go. We fold this up. This is going to be the feet, I'm sure. And I just fold down the legs? Is it that easy? Will it be that easy? Let's find out right now. Oh boy, I'm scared. Will it be that easy to fold down the legs as the instructions make it seem? Are you sure I don't have to untab anything else? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a little nerve-wracking. Okay. I think it actually is. I think it actually is going to be as easy as just folding it out. Here we go. So just... Oh, come on. There we go. We did it. Whoa! I didn't even know we were building that type of mechanism until just now. Alright, now we're playing with power, guys. We are no longer playing with power, guys. What the fuck was that? Where did what? Huh? Excuse me? Alan, what is this? Alan, please. Alan, please, I put your channel in the description and everything. Alan, please. Anyway, folds out like that. There you go. You know, it's a good thing with this is that you can just put it back together. That one went back easier than the goddamn chest. Still takes the cake as the most annoying part of this set. But the leg, it assembled easily. It assembled back. It reassembled easily. Is what I'm trying to say. All right. Now what? Oh. So I guess to get a better look at it, we can turn it around and just fold this out. Oh, okay. It's like a little heel, I guess. That's pretty cool. Go fold that out like that. No pivot, that's fine. Back to the front. Okay, yeah, it's actually forming really well now. I gotta say. I gotta zoom out though. There you go. Yeah, it's actually coming along really nicely. I must admit, even throughout all my complaining, I must admit that it looks mighty fine. You can't deny. That twist that. Hold that down. Oh! We actually have one more thing to assemble. The sword! Assemble the sword. Let me do that real quick. Will he just stand up? Oh my god, he does. Oh my god, he can stand up. Oh! Oh no, oh no, oh no, please. Please don't. Please don't do it, don't do it. Not now. Don't do it. Okay. There. All right, let me build the sword real quick. It looks pretty easy. Okay. The lower half looks worrying. I'm actually more worried about the upper half. The chest was not good. Chest was not the best. Oh, okay. I guess this is part of the transformation. They placed the assembly of the sword in the middle of the transformation. I don't know how to feel about that. It's not my favorite, but oh well. Wish they would have just told me to build this at first. I forgot that this thing has a sword. How are we doing though, chat? How are we doing? We holding up? Are you getting lonely because I haven't been talking to you that often? I'm gonna get back to you. I'm just, as you can tell, I'm a little focused right now. But Krebsfish says we goon too hard. Okay, you're doing fine. That's all. That is all I needed to hear. You're gooning too hard. All right. Nice. Thanks. Thanks for the update. Simply Bob says I'm taking a big one right. All right. Yep. This is what I get. This is what I get for looking at the chat, I guess. Okay. That's lovely, guys. Thank you. All right. Okay. This is pretty cool. Pretty cool sword, though. Not gonna lie. I like the sword. Oh, I see. This will be the sword tip. Like that. No shit. Not sharp at all. Depresso says, can you chew on your carpet after the... What the fuck are these comments now? I don't address you for like 5 minutes and it's devolved into complete incomprehensible degeneracy. What is going on? We were having such a nice conversation before, but now I can't even with you guys. I can't even right now. There's the blade, by the way. Then there we go. Nice. Oh man, that does look cool. You gotta admit, huh? That looks cool. That's like a super robot sword like that. And that is going to plug right into his hand. Yeah. There we go. Could zoom out again. Boom. Oh. He's got a bitch grip. Great. But I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of official Transformers figures that have bitch grips. So there you go. Oh, you could even plug it into his hip, too. That's what these are for. These, there's like little, holes in his hips that you can plug the sword into as well. That's cool. Weapon storage. then we continue transforming it. The sword was just a weird detour that they stuck in the middle of the transformation for some reason. We still have a lot more transform. Wait a minute. Oh, that's it. Really? That's it? Felt like I was gonna have to do more. You sure? Alan? Alan, are you sure that's it? Because the rest of the instructions is how to turn it back into a car. Okay, hold on. Let me work out the kinks of this transformation. Like, what's up with the back? Can I do something else with the back? Or is it just like a piece of kibble right there? Let me see. Huh. I suppose it is. I suppose it's just a piece of kibble. I guess that's fine. Oh, this is supposed to... This orange thing is supposed to fold down. He has a tail, I guess. There you go. Just double checking if I missed anything. So yeah, the sword was the last step. I guess that's just the back. Yeah, the back is just that. Nice. I guess it doesn't look... The back kibble doesn't look the worst. And the robot mode itself definitely doesn't look bad at all. Look at this. Yeah. Just a little... Oh, you know what? Transformation's over, so... We're gonna go back to the normal track. Here we have the robot mode. There we go. That was a little... I don't know. I mean, it looked... Don't get me wrong. Look at this thing. It looks fantastic. You cannot deny that this is a beautiful looking robot mode. The proportions are on point. The color... There's a great use of color here. What can I say? What can I say about the look of it? It's so good, especially for what it is. I could easily see this as a non-building block type transformer. It's that good of a design. And as I mentioned before, I think its original articulation is okay. It's not, you know... Oh, you can actually get some... Okay. There's actually some pretty decent arm articulation. Got a ball joint there at the shoulder, if you can see it. You're not gonna get anything super crazy though. There's not even a waist swivel, to my knowledge. Nah, there's not a waist swivel. I don't remember building one. There's a bit of some skirt action. And ratcheting legs that are nice and tight. You got that bend at the knee. That's part of the transformation. That's also on a ratchet joint, but and this set does unfortunately suffer from some stability issues, as you just saw right there. So, just like the Christmas train that we built the last time, the majority of the enjoyment of this guy is going to come with the build. And, I mean, hopefully you got to see that I enjoyed the build of this guy immensely. And I love the ideas here. I love the complicated engineering. But, stability-wise, it is now falling apart on me. As if to tell me to stop touching it. And I think I will. I think I will stop touching it. This is definitely not a buildable action figure. It is a model. It is a model that is primarily meant for display purposes, which I might have brought this point up in a Jobby the Hong review a long time ago, but for something that transforms, you would think that everything would hold up to being touched, because what's the point of having a transformable thing if you can't touch it? as you can see, though, everything, the fact that it's a building block toy, everything fits back together really well. But if you really wanted this to be an action figure, you would have to do the unthinkable and super glue it. Or you could find a way to re-engineer the build of it to make things fit together a lot smoother. This will definitely shatter into a billion trillion pieces if you dropped it off a shelf, for sure. Like, it wouldn't hold up to that. It barely... I wouldn't even be comfortable, like, dropping it from this... Like, dropping it like that, you know? I wouldn't even be comfortable with that. I think many things would break. So yeah, kind of a precarious final product. I can't emphasize enough how much I appreciate the ingenuity and the cleverness of a lot of the engineering. The appearance-wise, no notes at all. It's fantastic. It looks fantastic. You even got some internal mechanical detail in the legs. You could kind of see where that gold horn kind of acts like a wire, and it just... There is clearly a lot of love and thought put into this, but it's not playable. At least not in the long term. I'm doing okay just by holding it and showing it off to you like this, but to consistently play with it, to even transforming it back, I have a feeling it's gonna be it is gonna be a mission to turn this back without something popping off or the like. You know, it's just, I just wish it was more playable. That's what I want from a transforming thing. You guys get that, right? You guys get the point that I'm trying to make about, like, transforming stuff? What's the point of making a transforming thing if it can't hold up to some basic play? Because the very nature of a transformation dictates that you have to get your hands on it, that you have to manipulate certain parts. And if everything is just gonna pop off while you're doing that, while you're doing the basics of transforming it, what's the point? What's the point? This isn't like the worst offender of that at all. And also, it's kind of excusable being a building block toy, right? But I've made this criticism for a lot of third-party Transformers figures like Split. Split is one that I would absolutely have that criticism for, where it's a case of, like, getting too caught up in the engineering and not really considering at all the playability of it. And this guy, he's playable, but just barely. Just barely. He's playable enough for you to transform him into robot mode, and to get him into car mode, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that I'll undo all my work by transforming him back. But otherwise, yeah, if you want a, you know, fairly complex but fun build, and you're a little more I should say, and if you're a lot more patient than I am with, how should I say, kind of fragile figures. This isn't, like, super fragile. It's put back together pretty easily, but it's not... Oh, there's swivels. It's not... There's a swivel. There's a swivel. That's a little points up there. It's got a swivel. Come on. I can't be that mad at it. It's got a swivel. Yeah. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? Am I being a little too harsh on this? Am I being too harsh on our good friend Alan Yap, friend of the channel? I mean, I've already said it before. I love the engineering here. And it's not like a complete grenade, right? Things still stay in place. The majority of the set stays in place. It's just maybe a little bit too much stuff falls apart. So, and he has got the bitchiest of bitch grips, apparently. He can't hold his sword for even a second. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think. The Lambo V12 Transformer by Mold King, designed by Alan Yap. If I had to give this a score on my Jobby the Hong grading scale, it probably, the set, I should say, the completed model would probably get like 2 kisses, 3.5. 3.5 out of 5, this entire set, because it does look fantastic. The transformation is cleverly designed, just not the most fun to handle because of all the stuff that you saw already. The build, though, 10 out of 10. I had a lot of fun building this thing, and it's super satisfying to see it come together. And even though it does fall apart, I would still recommend it. It's good. And I'm not just saying that because I got this for free at the Show.Z store. Link in the description. So if you're interested in it, if you're more patient than I am with a potentially fragile figure, get it for yourself. Get it for a friend, family, loved one. It's almost Valentine's Day, right? You will get all the ladies if you buy them this set. They will immediately drop trowel for you. All right. Well, chat. We are over 4 hours into the stream. 4:20, in fact. Nice. I should have a Snoop Dogg button. We are 4:20 into the stream, and we pretty much got everything done that I wanted to get done, which means I am going to have to say thank you guys very much for watching. If you like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out, and subscribe to the channel so you do not miss the next stream. Now, if this is your first time here, I mean, congratulations on making it this far into the stream. But if you didn't already know, I'm not going to end the stream completely just yet. I will be reading the chat. Lightning round. So if you want me to absolutely see something right now, now is your chance to shine. Also for donations. Donations are critical at this time because whenever I do this lightning round thing, the chat scrolls so fast that I can't keep up. So if you absolutely need me to see a comment or question, donate now or forever hold your peace. But for the rest of you, I am looking at the chat right now. Aziz Rezak put on his stickers. Why don't you put in my ass? Erica says, uh-oh, Jobby's gonna see what you guys have been up to. I guess I'll see it on the VOD. I hope it's not too stupid. Probably gonna make me want to unalive myself in Minecraft. We got Simply Bob saying, what alt mode for Bumblebee do you prefer? Volkswagen Beetle or Chevy Camaro? The Beetle. Duolingo the Booty Sniffer, I love you. All right. I appreciate that. Rin says, don't see it. Please don't. I kind of don't want to. Erica says they're gooning over Rin. What the fuck? Well, Rin, that's your battle. You started it. Lie in the bed that you laid for yourself. Mr. Sad Country Ball Iraq says, yo, Bing Boy, what's your favorite anime? Evangelion's always my go-to answer, but that might be changing in a few years. I don't know, but I'll just say Evangelion to keep it simple. Erica says, LMFAO, you heard him, Rin. Yeah, there you go. No says, Jobby, will you ever watch the original Mad Max movies? Probably. Rin says, they took Male Wife too seriously. I didn't do nothing. I was dealing with the outage. I see. It just some ERP that got too carried away. Oh, look at this. We got a dono. Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. 4 hours and 20 minutes is my new gooning streak. Giga Gooners rise. Good shit. Giga Gooner gang. Cinemus Prime says no Jobby star screener started. Anime nerd dude, some was what? Doog says, Jobby, what are your thoughts on Transformers Reactivate? I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up. The Fat Boy says, Jobby, I just spent 200 on Transformers figures. Be proud of me. No, I disown you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've done this. Let me see. Anime Nerd Dude says, sorry, when next? High review. Next month. And for those of you who are members, you will be able to determine what reviews come out in what order for next month. And one of the choices that you will have to vote on is a Haya Toys review. So look forward to it. Doog says, Jobby, what is a popular video you hate? that one. I'm trying to think right now. Here. That one video of the guy waxing his asshole.